So we can finally play the game. I'm doing a water-only Nuzlocke playthrough. Nuzlocke is, let's just jump right into it. If a Pokemon faints, it is dead. It is gone for good. So here's the team that we're working with right now. This Swampert right here was one of the last 4 surviving members of the finale of the Indigo Disc stream that I did. The audio is kind of on that, but this Swampert, Swamp Mass, right? Swamp Mass is looking around and searching for something. He's making an unhappy face. Cause who asked? Why are you making an unhappy face? What he said? Get out of there. This is the team where we're not the egg, but it is a water type Manaphy, and I have yet to hatch this egg. We got Pen the 15th, right? Who was hatched from an egg in the Kitakami part of the Scarlet and Violet games, which is the teal mask, and had a really interesting journey. Kind of lost her life. I'm gonna spoil that. Lost her life, and then got sent back to the gulags, which is back to the path, but back to the past with Hisui in Pokemon Legends Arceus. She survived that, which is why she's level 63, and now she's joined a team as the weakest member. And we have all these other competitive Pokemon that I've raised throughout my journey and career as a Pokemon Master. And of course, Swamp Mass being one of them, because Swamp Mass was a Mudkip found in the Indigo Disc DLC of Pokemon Scarlet. And it was one of the last few areas I explored called the Torchlit Cavern, I think. Torchlit Labyrinth. I'm really surprised by how fast this thing is for a Swampert. Not only that, it is surprisingly powerful-ish and bulky. And, you know, I don't know why I'm surprised. It's a Swampert. It's one of the best starters for a reason. It has the highest base stat total in comparison to its contemporaries, Sceptile and Blaziken. Dude, there's a reason why people like Mudkips. This guy's just him. He's him. He's beefy even before the Mega Evolution, which I'll never use as Mega Evolution because it's just too good. This guy is pretty high. And now we got Old Faithful, the Blastoise. I love Blastoise. If there is any, besides Clean Queen, but we'll get the Clean Queen. If there's any Pokemon that I absolutely want to not die throughout this entire playthrough, I would really prefer if it wasn't Blastoise, because I just love using Blastoise so much. And it's really ironic because I started off my very first Pokemon game I owned, not the first one I played, very first Pokemon game I owned was Pokemon Leaf Green. And, you know, Venusaur, right? I thought that's the Pokemon I had to choose because I was a kid, you know, back then. It was 2004. And I never really gave Blastoise much of a second thought. I knew he was really cool, but it's like I never liked Charizard. I love Venusaur just because he was my day one ride or die, and I still love him. It's just he's kind of like outgrown me. He looks really cool in Pokemon Champions. Thank you, Wolfie and Moxie boosted Hisuian Wolfie for showing that new behind-the-scene footage. I'm really excited for Pokemon Champions. It looks like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel of Pokemon battling. And I want to say, about time. Finally, right? I'm got to do Smogon. I love Blastoise teams. And that's another thing. If there is a singular MVP from this stream, that is if I don't lose. If I don't lose against Cynthia on the final match, I will for sure make a team centered around one of these Pokemon that you see on the screen. That is, again, if we don't lose them. I really hope it's not Blastoise, because it's just so fun to use Blastoise. And we got Katoriko! Now, Katoriko, this one specifically, was the Ludicolo that I brought with me and won the final move in a sanctioned tournament all the way over in South Carolina. I didn't even live in that state. I drove over there because that was the only sanctioned tournament that I was able to go to at the time. And what's even more ironic is that this Ludicolo brought me that win back in Generation 8. Well, it's Generation 8 right now. Back in Sword and Shield days. This was pre-DLC. Was it? I think it was. This was right before Lorona, right? I wrote my name in the Book of Champions. That sanctioned tournament on my second time was the very first thing I've ever won in my entire life. And it was because of this man right here. This pineapple tree Mexican duck. I love him. He may not be that great in Generation 9. And my love for Shiftry has grown immensely since then. But he will always... You can't even see him. You will always be a day one. And I love him. He literally made me a champion. If he rests today, I'll know he went out swinging. If he doesn't, you're going to be seeing a lot more of him on rain teams. Especially with Dynamax, too. Oh, man, he is so much fun with Dynamax. And then, of course, we got Clean Queen, the Slow King. She's very interesting because, like, with Nuzlocks, I don't want to use level 100, but she's not strong. But she's durable. She's bulky. She was there when a lot of her other fellow team members in the Pokemon Scarlet playthrough of the DLC of all these streams that you've seen on my channel, unfortunately passed away. But she is a survivor. She earned that level 100 spot, and she's my best friend. She is so funny. She always listens to me. She's just a green flag, and I do not want her to die. I don't. I was really scared bringing her throughout the entirety of the late game of Indigo Disc. So I didn't use her that much, but thankfully she survived all the way through. Hopefully we can keep that up. Now, as I mentioned, we're about 20 minutes in. I'm so sorry about that. I got a list of grievances with this game, man. So I have an order of operations in which I want to tackle everything for today. Right? Oh, Skitty, nice. We're here in Eterna City. Is it Eterna? I forgot. Or is it Ecruteak? No, Eterna. I was right. This is the map of the Sinnoh region, right? We're not going to be concerning ourselves with much of anything besides Hearthome and the Pokemon League. So, why are we in Eterna? It's because I want you to take a look right here. Bulbasaur. Obviously, I got the national dex, right? I beat the game. I got the 2 stars, right? Oh, okay. Badges. Got all the badges. So, riddle me this, Batman. Why is it that I am not able to rematch Cynthia or the rest of the Elite Four for that matter, in their, rematch teams, where they're not in the level 50s and 60s, where they're not in the level 50s. Aaron's in level 50. The first Elite Four member, the bug guy, he's in level 50. His rematch team's supposed to be in the 60s, and so are the rest of the Elite Four members, and Cynthia's supposed to be in the late 70s, right? I'm jumping ahead. I'll get to that. Right now I'm in Ecruteak because it's nighttime, right? And here's another thing with Pokemon Home. By the way, I got Heatran, right? I thought that was another thing that needed to happen in order for me to do the rematch team. But when I went to the Pokemon League, nothing changed. Heatran is a requirement for a rematch. So I'm like, what the heck happened? Is my game glitched or something like that? Yes. And I'll explain why when we actually get to that. So, enough yapping. But first of all, I got this Rotom. I hatched this Rotom legitimately in Pokemon Sword. And I used it in competitive. And look at this. I transferred in this Rotom Wash, right? It's supposed to have a Hydro Pump. But when you transfer it in from home, a lot of the moves don't transfer in from game to game. They don't necessarily correlate or translate in the way that they would have if it was, for example, if I had it in Pokemon Sword, it would have Dark Pulse, Volt Switch, Trick, and Hydro Pump. But when I transferred it over to Brilliant Diamond, it had like Astonish and Confuse Ray and some other like trash level 1 moves that a Rotom would know. I'm like, these are my moves, right? So I went to the move reminder. It doesn't remember Hydro Pump because it's only a move that is taught and learned specifically when Rotom changes forms. It doesn't matter if I actually have it registered in my Pokedex. Let's look at the forms. No forms. No. Hold on. It's kind of awkward. You can't see the form changes, right? Even though you transferred it in, and even though it's registered to your Pokedex, and even though you have the Pokemon, For some events and some flags, it just doesn't register. So I literally have to go to oh, sorry. Eterna Forest is up here. And catch Rotom. But you can only catch Rotom at night. And look, here we have Gardenia. That's another thing. Hiya! Were you intrigued by the rumors going around too? You know, people been talking about the ghost Pokemon of Old Chateau. I've been hearing rumors about sinister shadows too. You should check it out, but go in there as well. You know, that being a gym leader, I'm always busy. But since I'm always busy, I can't go in, and not because I'm scared. So good luck with your investigation. I have to actually catch Rotom, regardless of if I already have it or not, right? And I also thought that this is another interesting thing to show in terms of glitches, because it's the old chateau. In the original release of Brilliant Diamond, with version 1.0, not 1.0, sorry, 1.1, because 1.0 was even worse. 1.1 and I think 1.2, there is this specific part of this. I forgot I'm on Switch 2. I can show you this. This specific part on this stair right here, where your character could straight up just clip through the stairs and easily get out of bounds, because this is still a grid game, but your character has 360-degree 3D movement and can easily clip out of bounds. They have since patched that, which is unfortunate, and I wanted to show that because it is so incredibly constrained right here. You have these very clear invisible walls on these sides of the guardrails, where otherwise you would have very easily bump, and then I'm able to walk through the floorboards pretty much. And I thought that was real silly and real unfortunate, because this game is... Did you count how many seconds that was before I actually was able to make an input? This game is a little bit lagging behind, in more ways than one. But regardless of how much Switch 2 can improve that, you can only polish a poo-poo so much. By the way, substitute is right here. So, outside of seeing some creepy occurrences of just NPCs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 seconds. It's actually slower than the original Diamond and Pearl games. Besides seeing some creepy occurrences of ghosts, NPCs in this place, the only reason to come to the old chateau is, I guess, for the Ghastly line, and specifically Rotom as well. Inside the TV, there appears to be a Pokemon. The Pokemon looks like it could come out. Would you like to thump the TV? Thump. You thumped the TV. This right here is why people thought that Rotom was a legendary. Rotom is not a legendary. But for some reason, even in these remasters, they're not remakes. Even in these remasters, it plays the legendary theme music. I guess it's to give it more of that ominous sort of feel. But I never really understood that, because I never really saw Rotom as a legendary. Because keep in mind, the Rotom forms weren't a thing in base Diamond and Pearl. They were only a thing in Platinum. And even then, they were still electric ghosts. It wasn't until Generation 5 that they had their actual types for their separate forms. I'm going to be here for a while. I know I am. I know I am. Okay, no. All right, cool. I always have trouble catching this thing. That's crazy. Every single Rotom. Oh, yeah, that's nice. I'm good. I'm good, Chief. I'm not going to use you. Oh, something's on the ground. Secret key. You see, that's all right. That makes sense, right? Secret key you need to catch a Rotom in order for it to give you the secret key, in order for you to, you know, have access to the forms. That's somewhat understandable, okay? On the list of grievances that I have, that's the bottom of the list, believe it or not. I already beat this gym leader, as you saw when I, you know, showed the badges. You're able to rematch gym leaders after you beat the game. But check this out. You saw that, right? She just snapped into place. Anyway, I can't rematch Gardenia, even though she's a gym leader, and I, as I said, I've gotten the national decks, beaten the game. Oh, hey, now Rotom's now Rotom's form's changed. How about that, huh? Got all the badges, right? So what's going on? Well, I'm going to show you exactly that once we change Rotom's form. So I can give it, like, actually 4 moves now. Where is it? Okay, yeah, it's right here. I was right. You still, like, can't really do all the cool stuff that would have, like, Platinum-esque sort of, you know, improved version features. Like rematching the gym leaders, like rematching the Elite Four, like all this other stuff, going to Stark Mountain. And then, I mean, you can technically do that. That's like one of the few things you can do right away if you really, really want to. But my point is, hold on. I want to see how this looks. Okay, you got the Rotom catalog. So you don't need a, I just took an oven. I just took an oven. And Rowan comes in. That's another thing. This guy. Ooh, this guy. Is eager to. You must be eager to fill your Pokedex. Even searching here. What am I doing? I visit a professor I know in Eterna ever so often. He's talking about Oak. He tells me interesting rumors of a rare Pokemon sightings and such. A Pokemon that slips through electrical appliances, you say? That is somewhat off from what I've heard about. This is what I've heard. Long ago, there was a Pokemon merged with a toy robot. Should that Pokemon be recognized as a new species or not? My brother in Christ, we have literally had 7, 8, 9, 10, actually 10 now. We have 4 generations of this Pokemon going into appliances. Like, that are everyday things. Even our phones, even our Pokedexes. A very top of discussion. The Pokemon infused robot disappeared. This guy just makes me angry for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, before I get back to what I was talking about, let's show off Rotom. He's in heat form now, so that means he's in heat. He has overheat now. Right? Now he has 4 moves. Back to Rotom Wash. And he should have Hydro Pump. Yep. It's not glitches, it's these weird quirks that they want you to do things in a specific order. And I understand for the more modern games, for a much broader audience, yeah, there is some level of, I don't want to say railroading, but some level of, I don't even want to say hand-holding because that's not the right term either. There's some level of guiding the player, right? Because these aren't made for a niche handheld. Hey, niche is not the right word. These aren't made for a specific demographic anymore. These aren't made for a handheld audience, and these aren't made for a time back then where it was easier to just figure things out, and if it was hard, it was basically just because of the constraints that the console was on, right? And it's another reason why this BDSP doesn't necessarily translate to modern games, because it goes against a lot of the design philosophies that they've very clearly established, not even since the Switch era, but since Generation 6, right? For a much more global, broader, worldwide audience. That doesn't necessarily mean that it has to be easy, right? Because even with Legends ZA, that game isn't really easy. Even with Yeah, that's it. That game isn't necessarily easy because it's a new battle, new battle system, game system. Yeah. But it's like, these games were made a certain way back then to where these certain, I hate to keep harping on this, but it's like, it's so wild. And it's also because I'm like really thinking a lot, because the last the last chapter of Chainsaw Man Part 2 just came out, and it's like, it's all these decisions. Like, why did you just not have enough time? Why you just didn't want to think about it too, or did you just give up? So what I'm saying is that you can't just do the bare minimum. Minimum wage. It's funny, but still, it's oh man. A lot of the newer games feel very simple and overly streamlined to a fault, right? Nowadays, like, you can, and it's a double-edged sword, unfortunately, with a game like Pokemon, especially with competitive, is that back in the day, we kind of had to, actually train and grind and level up and switch out. And that kind of is to the detriment and benefit of why the EXP share is such a controversial item, is because it gives experience to all Pokemon members, and sometimes we just don't want that, right? It'd be nice if we just turn it off, but it has been a blessing in a lot of scenarios. Otherwise, these games would just be a lot longer than what they need to be. Now, putting a pin in that, let's focus on this. Why am I challenging the Elite? Why did I save and challenging Elite Form right now? It's because this is exactly what I'm talking about, right? Aaron is the first of the Elite Four member, and he's also the weakest of the Elite Four member, because just weaving back the topics, is that Sinnoh has such a wacky, janky level curve. You think Johto was bad? There's a reason why they're sister regions, is that it's semi-normal. You get to level 10s, 20s, 30s, it's expected. That's the majority of the journey. Then the 40s and 50s kind of hit you out of nowhere with the whole Mount Cornet sequence and Team Galactic, and then there's a massive jump to Victory Road with the level 50s. Aaron is in the level 50s. The rest of the Elite Four are in the level 60s. Cynthia is in the level 70s. What did you just do to me? I wasn't paying attention. See, that's another thing. I can't even check the battle status, even though this is a Generation 8 game. The point I'm getting at is, this is the team that these are the levels and the Pokemon that the Elite Four have on your first visit. This is so stupid. I'm getting nowhere with this. On your first visit, as if you were just playing the game for the first time, right? I have beaten this game twice. Yeah, I've beaten this game twice, right? That's not true. that's not true. I've beaten the Elite Four twice in Brilliant Diamond. I've beaten the game on Shining Pearl once. I've beaten Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum once each. I played through this game 5 times. Why do I keep coming back? I don't even like Sinnoh. Now, Hisui, hey, that guy's pretty cool, all right? He's pretty cool. I don't mind that guy. Sinnoh, I've never liked Sinnoh. I hate saying that, because now I'm going to just sound like a contrarian. Oh, Sinnoh was never good. No, I never liked it to begin with. And that was another thing, is that keep in mind, I played Pokemon Diamond and Pearl when it came out. Back in 2007, here in America. And I was also emerging into adolescence around that time, right? So, all of that to say is that it was one of the first Pokemon games, because I was a die-hard Pokemon fan. Like, I loved everything. I was the height of the kid of Pokemania from the early to mid 2000s. All the way until prior to this game release. And I was so freaking excited when I was playing through it. And then when I beat it, I was like, why am I not as happy as I thought I would be? And I'm being hyperly critical, right? But I'm giving my extremely honest thoughts. Because it's just like, it's the game design. It's just the game design. I don't know what about it. It's just it didn't feel. It was slow. It was very slow. But I didn't really notice too. I didn't notice too much even as a kid. Is because I take these Pokemon games slow. Who's playing this game like over 4 or 5 years later, right? Who's playing this? I am, because I'm slow. I still haven't completely finished all Pokemon Scarlet, and not even all of Legends ZA either. I'm slow. But it's like sometimes, and here's the thing, is that the Pokemon design philosophy is that they want you to take their time. And they want you to take your time living in these worlds and exploring these games. But that also just kind of butt heads with the whole like release system, because this game came out just a few months before Legends Arceus came out, in the same year. Wait, yeah, a few months after. Or before. No, it was a few months before, yeah. No, it wasn't even the same year. Legends Arceus came out in January, and this came out in November. A few months, it was crazy. So it's like, how could we properly... This was just a... I'm putting in more thought into this than Ilka did. But... So that way we're not taking forever and a half. Let's go back down. So... First thing, change Rotom's forms. I need to pretty much capture Rotom, get the key, do the whole event, manually get the forms, so that way Rotom can have its signature moves and its signature forms, right? That's fine. Talk to Gardenia. I can't rematch the gym leaders, period, at all. Why? I'm about to show you. Second one. I went to the Elite Four just now. Teams are still the same. That was my third visit. Teams are still the same. Why? I'm about to show you why. And next one is National Pokedex. I just showed you this. I got it. I got it unlocked, right? But here's the thing. Here's why it's so weird. Is because I completed the regional... I completed the regional Pokedex before I beat the game. Now, here's... Huh? That's another thing. You don't even have to own all the Pokemon. You just have to see them, right? They want you to do things in a specific order, because that's, I guess, understandably how the common person would do it, right? But for me, look at this Pokedex. Now, Sinnoh has a lot of admittedly really good Pokemon. But this regional Pokedex doesn't have all of them. There's no Electivire, there's no Magmortar, there's no... Is there even a Mamoswine? A lot of the evolutions that were introduced in Generation 4 just aren't in the regional Pokedex in the main playthrough of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, there's no Mamoswine. That's crazy. There's no Frostlass or Glalie or... There's like no ice types. And no fire types. Obviously, everyone makes that joke. But it's like, not even Flareon. Only Rapidash and Ponyta. And Chimchar. Which, not everybody's going to choose Chimchar. And, of course, there's like 17 water types. And that's kind of part of the joke as to why I'm doing a water type only Endgame Nuzlocke. But I mean... I know I'm sounding like I'm complaining. But I'm never going to play this game ever again. I gotta vent all this out, right? This is the regional Pokedex. And Manaphy is not included, so it's just up to Palkia. Not even Giratina is here. And that's understandable, right? You would have to really go out of your way and turn back cave to get Giratina. But Giratina isn't even in Turback Cave. Is he? No, he's in the Romana's Park. Is he? No, he's in Turback Cave. Never mind. I don't care about legendaries. I'm not doing anything with Romana's Park. I went there, and I immediately skedaddled out of there. Right. So my point is, I completed the Sinnoh Pokedex by seeing every single Pokemon in the Pokedex. I don't own everything. Obviously, I don't have a Zurul or a Weavile, But that's not, or any of these guys. But that's not necessary. Because completing it gets you the, where is it? What's it called? Pokeradar. Yeah, Pokeradar. The only reason I went on my way to see all of them is just for the Pokeradar. Just so I can, because Gallade and Roserade and you know, Pokemon like that aren't even in the base game. You can only get them through Pokeradar. I want to play with the Pokemon I want to play, but there's the thing why everybody's Sinnoh team is all the same. What else can you choose from, right? That's the meme, is that I'm gonna try a different team this time. What do you have? You got Luxray, you got Staraptor, you got, I guess, Floatzel. You got your Sinnoh starter, you got Lucario, you got Garchomp. That's what everybody chooses. Thankfully, I didn't do, I got a Roserade. And Staraptor. Oh my god, I had Roserade and Staraptor. I didn't even notice that. It's ridiculous. It's so frustrating. I wanted to use Pokemon I wanted to use. But I didn't beat the game yet. The Pokeradar. I have the Pokeradar right now. But okay. Here's what's supposed to happen. Is that you're supposed to beat the game. After you beat the game and you see everything in the Pokedex, right? You see all the Pokemon in the Pokedex and the regional Pokedex. You go to Rowan, the Pokemon professor that was in the lab with the Rotom appliances. He gives you the Pokeradar. He gives you the National Pokedex and says, go out and explore. All this other stuff is open to you now. Ramona's Park, all of it is open to you now. Go. Have fun. Catch stuff. Right? As you come out of the door, Rourke, the first gym leader in Oreburgh City. Right here. The very first gym leader you fight. Lesser Brock. Which is ironic because he's actually better than Brock because he has Craniadors. Anyway. It's supposed to come out from the Grand Underground and says, hey, us gym leaders are ready to rematch you. That triggers a flag in the Pokemon League for here in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl for the rematch teams in the Pokemon League to use their teams that they used in Pokemon Platinum. That being that Aaron doesn't have a Dustox. He has actually better bug-type Pokemon. And Cynthia has a Togekiss, right? I think she swapped it out for either Roserade or Gastrodon or Lucario, right? And she's supposed to be, all of them are supposed to be much higher level. And then, after you do that, nothing else changes until you go to Stark Mountain. Up here. Which I already did. I already caught Heatran, as you saw, right? After you do that whole mini side quest with the NPC called Buck, and you have to capture Heatran, then the final rematch team specifically for the Pokemon League opens up. As I've already shown you, we have the Natural Pokedex. We have the Pokeradar. Bebe gave us her Eevee. That sucks. Goodbye, Evante. Oh god, that Rotom's pretty bad too. Sorry about that. And I need Dome. We got Heatran. I have all of that. And the rematches aren't happening. The gym leaders aren't happening. Nothing. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in this purgatory. It's so simple. Why didn't I think of this? After I beat the game and I already have all this stuff, just go back into Rowan's lab. Now, the game doesn't know what to do in this specific scenario. Because it already checks to see that you have the National Pokedex, Pokeradar, or that you have the Every Pokemon seen in the original Pokedex, you have the Pokeradar. You don't have the Shiny Charm. What does Rowan have to say? The world is immense. There are many more Pokemon. That means there are many more thrills for you to seek and enjoy. He says that even if you have or haven't done the Rotom event, right? This nothing dialogue. He's just a lifeless zombie. Look at this guy. You see, that's what I get for talking about people's families. But here's the thing. I just had to go back in. The world didn't open up to me, despite the fact that I went above and beyond as an overachiever. During the main story, didn't even get the 8th gym badge yet. I got the National Pokedex. Immediately after I beat the Pokemon League, I went straight to Stark Mountain. And I caught Heatran. You're telling me I just had to go back in and just have a stare down with Professor Rowan for you to care? Yeah, that's my character. Going like that. Swamp Mask, what do you got to say about that? Very eager. Oh, yeah, you believe me. Yeah, the Pokeradar, now she won't shut up about the Pokeradar. Now she won't... Wait, now she's talking about the National Dex. And Pokeradar. Okay, I see. So, we're going to come back to Dawn, because you can actually battle Dawn. How? You gotta be the Elite Four again! Ah! Ah! So, to warm up, also because we have an egg that I haven't hatched for almost 5 years. And because I keep making a big deal about rematching the gym leaders. And we just got this Rotom too. And we need to get Pen the 15th up a couple more levels. Might as well, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, might as well. I got Dark Pulse. There's only one Dark Pulse that you can get, and it's in the Victory Road. So let's for those of you that have done the contest in this game, let's give Fantina a warm welcome, right? And by the way, you know what is the scariest theme to have for a ghost gym? Shut up. You know what the scariest theme for a ghost gym is? Math. Math? Really? That's all you could think of? What's 9 plus 10? 15. Correct! Alright, if I tells you how many times I played this game, if I remember correctly, I think it's right, middle, left, right. Right, middle, left, right. I've never battled a single trainer in this entire gym in my entire life. Because it's math. What? 15! we meet again. You beat the champion and joined the Hall of Fame. That is what I heard. I lost before. Deplorable. And so I studied more. I must have my, how you say, revenge? Right now I have my revenge. So she's supposed to be French. Why wasn't she in Legend ZA or X and Y? That's another thing. The gears keep turning, but the sense isn't making. So as we're rematching the gym leaders, and we're just having this snore fest of a cheese walk right now. And speaking of cheese, let me talk to you about Cake. Her team is a piece of cake with Dark Pulse. 1 and 2, her team is stronger than Aaron. It's level 68. That's almost as high as, well, what's his name? Lucian, right? He's the last one of the Elite Four. The best way I can describe Pokemon Bdsp, now follow me on this analogy right here, right? This came out on a dual screen system. So imagine somebody was the first guy to make a double layered chocolate cake. You know, he's the first guy ever. It was really impressive, right? You made the 1 layer cake, and now you can make 2 layers? What's next? 3 layers? Okay. That was however many years ago. A long time ago, we were the first guy to ever make a double layered chocolate cake. I'm imagining it was more than a century ago. I'm just off top the dome, right? So let's just say that you followed the exact recipe of the guy that made that double layered chocolate cake all those years ago, the very instant he wrote it down. And you decide to follow that recipe exactly with the exact resources and materials and utensils and ingredients that he had at the exact same time. However, for a modern audience, you make that double layered chocolate cake gluten-free instead. Everything else is the same, but just to make it more streamlined and accessible to everybody, you make it gluten-free. Now, the amount of sugar and the whatever sort of wheat substitute and the eggs and whatever ingredients that you put in to make a cake, the butter especially, right? You gotta get that butter. Whatever you put in that cake is not going to be the exact same taste of that cake when it was originally made, right? Back in, 1906, 1907. I didn't mean that. So Pokemon Diamond and Pearl came out in 2006 in Japan, 2007 everywhere else besides Korea. For the sake of the analogy, right? That cake is not going to be the same. That cake is certainly not going to taste the same, especially since that you're trying to make it gluten-free, right? It is, to some people, going to be, if they had that specific type of double layered cake, right? If you're around back then, let's say in the whatever sort of time it was made, it's not going to taste the same. Because also your taste buds evolve as you they change, they morph as you get older. Not only that, you are purposely taking away the gluten. So it's just straight up not going to taste the same. It looks the same, it's not the same. Now, to the modern person's benefit, right? That gluten-free cake, if it was eaten by somebody for the first time, they're gonna probably like it. It's gonna feel, maybe look a little weird, right? Because why is it like that? There's so many other streamlined and better ways to make cake. Why is it like that? You know what I mean, right? Trying to make it the exact same way and expecting that exact same sort of reaction is just not going to happen, because it was made that way for, now I'm talking about Diamond and Pearl. It's made that way for a different console, a different generation, a different dimension. It was 2D sprite games, right? and a completely different audience. This is the mid to late 2000s. This game came out in the early 2020s, just off of Lorona. It was a nice distraction for most people. But I hope you understand, I'm not like most people. Pokemon has me, man. And you probably heard the same sort of sentiment from a lot of different people that have played Pokemon for numerous amount of years, half decades, multiple decades at this point. It has me. And there's something so special about it that I can just never replace in my entire life. It is directly shaped and evolved, for lack of a better word, evolved me into the person, the storyteller that I am today. Hence why I make such a big deal about these strange creatures, right? It's because for some people, and you've probably heard this before, is for some kids, not some people, for some kids, they didn't have a lot of friends growing up. These were their friends. And this kind of shaped how they treat these relationships in their life and how special they are, right? Because you grow. You very clearly see the growth that you put in to these characters. And in a way, it's a reflection of you as well. How you care for it and how you curate them is a reflection of how you take care of different aspects of your life, not specifically yourself as well. How specific you are with it. What is somebody's favorite Pokemon? Everybody has a favorite Pokemon for a reason. There's a story behind it. What is, if they're a competitive battler, what's their battling style? Do they only go for the Landorus, the Ferrothorns, the Tyrannitars, and the Zapdos, and the Fluttermanes, and the Rillabooms, and the Urshifu Rapid Strikes, and, the same guys? Or do they switch it up a little? Do they have their favorites? Do they have a mono team? A monotype team? Do they have a team of just completely random picks? Do they have a gimmick team? Do they have a team of just the cute ones? Do they have a team of just like big, dumb, stereotypically cool guys, right? There's some overlap with a lot of it. But the point is that I'm not trying to sound like a mega Embor, but we all have a mold that we break for a reason. And it is tied specifically to the team that we choose to construct in our lives. Now, you can use this analogy for both Pokemon and for real life, or you can just use it for what I do as a storyteller, as it informs the actions of the narrative I want to construct. To some of you, I sound like I'm just yapping at this point, but all that to say is that this game is not this game specific. No, you know what? No, this game is kind of special to me. And I'll go more in depth on that when we actually get to the Elite Four. But this franchise is very special to me. And I can never really scratch that itch with anything else besides Pokemon when it comes to sheer happiness, right? Sheer comfort. The point I'm trying to make, and the reason why, whether I win or lose, it doesn't really matter. Because I am going to leave this game behind, but it's not going to be for all of the frustrating reasons I just mentioned today. It's going to be for it's going to be for the reasons of completion and self-actualization and satisfaction. This is from my journey. This is from 2004 with Leaf Green, Emerald, Coliseum, XD, Gala Darkness, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black, White, no, not Black, White 2, X, Y, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sun, Ultra Sun, Sword, Shield, jeez, Legends Arceus, Bdsp, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, Scarlet, Violet, and Legends ZA, right? From 2004 for me. And by the way, even though Leaf Green is the first Pokemon game I owned when it came out, I had played Gold and Silver and Crystal on my sister's Game Boy back when they came out, but I never owned it. We don't have it anymore. But still, I have Pokemon from those games that I transferred from Pokemon Bank, Pokemon Home, all of that. 2004 to 2026 to this very day. That is 22 years that have culminated into what will eventually be Pokemon Champions 2 weeks from now. It's the stories that I have written with my own save progress, am currently writing, or just wrote, and will continue to write today. That defines, in essence, my journey through life. And all this yapping aside, is that I'm really proud to share this with you, despite the fact that it's in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl of all games. So, without further ado, oh, now he's happy. He's not unhappy anymore. Let's kick Cynthia's ass! Alright. Let's do it. Hi, I'm Aaron, but actually, I battled with you before. Hey! Wait a minute. Wait a moment. My bug Pokemon are buzzing about something. You must have gotten even stronger. The hunch of a bug-type Pokemon is rarely wrong. Alright then, I'll battle you once more with all my strength. Let's do it. 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 Why am I transparent? Yamega? Oh, I'm glad I let off with Swampert. Okay, it's not bad. Okay, it's bad. Here's why I love. Quick claw sweep! Yeah! Okay. Here's why I love this Elite Four more than any in-game battle challenge in the entire series. Yes, even more so than the Indigo Disc in Scarlet and Violet. It's because this is the most... I think I should. Wait, no, I gotta go with someone fast. He's got Bully Seed. I know he does. He might go for Megahorn on Clean Queen. I know he probably has Bullet Seed. Ooh, this is a hard one. Should I just... Old Faithful might be my best bet. Oh, wait, no, he has more special defense, so that might not be... Ooh, I might have screwed up. Okay, I know he's got Guts and a Flame Orb. I know that for sure. But he's level... Okay, he's level 67. He is level 6 and 7. You know, yeah, Blastoise kind of tanked that. Yeah, he's fine. Let's see how much this does. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to live another one. Okay. Swap in. I think Ludicolo can take a close combat. Fake out so that way the burn can... Ha! could have switched. I just thought about it too. Do that again. Wait. Say that again. Yeah! I feel so lucky with Hydro Pump specifically. Knock on wood. Now I feel like that I'm gonna jinx it. That I don't miss as often as many people tend to miss with Hydro Pump. Vespiquen. Let's go back into Swamp Mass. Because it's slow. Vespiquen is slow. And it's 4 times weak to rock. If, you know, Swampert can put on his glasses. Weep, 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 weep. Dude, put your glasses on! I'm sorry, I don't mean to yell into the mic. That's my bad. I'm very sorry. I don't mean to hurt your little ears. Quick Claw! Okay. Do you have Waterfall? Do I have Waterfall? I think Waterfall could take it out. Maybe. Quick Claw! Sweep! Bro. Okay. Okay, bro. Alright. Alright, bro. Alright. Okay, bro. You gonna heal up? Quick Claw! Yeah, I knew it. Yeah. What a guy. I meant what a guy for Aaron, but also what a guy me, right? I'm going in with 5 water types against the Elite Four and an egg. That did nothing. Stop. Stop. I swear to God, if you heal up again. Okay. Okay. This is so much fun. 10 to 15. You gotta boost those levels up, man. You're gonna die again. You're gonna die again. Okay, Kiriko. Get back out here. I just said I wasn't gonna use Ludicolo, but this Heracross isn't accept. Boys? Sorry, the French pronunciation is bois. Yeah, this Heracross is no joke. I love. Okay. I keep saying I love this. It's because it's like. Let's go back to the cake analogy. This is a good idea, actually. It's like you spent 90s. Oh, que rico! Salsa! Trapia, you got more, man? Calm down. Earthquake. It's like you spent 90% of baking a cake and is the most bland, generic, mid, tasteless, serviceable, not tasteless, but most like, you know, sesame, you know, I'm trying to not curse, cake that you could possibly have from like a gas station, right? That was a critical hit. 69, nice. But that's just the cake base layer itself. But then for that final 90% is literally the icing on the cake. The icing on that generic gas station cake is the most delicious, healthiest, and rich, mouth-watering, to die for icing, frosting that you have ever had in your entire life. That frosting is this Elite Four section of this game. Guess I was still one step behind. You won! Today, as always, my bug Pokemon were truly beautiful. They didn't waste a single motion. And they pulled off some perfectly polished moves. The only thing that held them back from winning was my own weakness. If I can improve myself, they'll get a chance to shine brighter than Beautifly wings in the sun. Let's hear it from my Pokemon. Yeah, same here. That's crazy. I'm very surprised with you guys that you guys took as much of a beating as you did. It's like I said with jank, you know, level distribution and game mechanics in Diamond and Pearl specifically, they just locked in exponentially for the Elite Four section specifically in this game. It's incredible. Like I want to respect that if the rest of the game was like not so much the way that it is. But that just makes this even more impressive because Ilka had the capacity. They certainly had the capacity to make this engaging and challenging and really freaking cool. Because this is just... We have Bertha next, right? Yeah, we have Bertha next. This is just like... No holds bars, no gimmicks, full nuts to butts, throwing hands. And that's awesome. Like, this is just straight strategy and skill. No Omni Ring, no generational gimmick, no power creep. It is just Gen 1 through 4. You throw down the face down, your move. Duel. Yeah, we're going with Ludicolo on this one. It's so cool. And I really hope... Well, I see you, dear child. It looks as though you've grown more confident since the last time we met. But don't forget, with age you have the power to shake earth and force the winds playing at your feet. This old lady show you what life experience can do. By the way, she's the cousin of Agatha. Could be a distant cousin. Of Agatha from the Kanto Elite Four. And they're connected by a common ancestor in Pokemon Legends Arceus. I don't know if you guys already knew that. Tell me you have a lot of overabundance of Pokemon knowledge without telling me you have a lot of overabundance of Pokemon knowledge. That was a critical hit. That's awful. I mean, Wishcast isn't the best, but it's like, it's not that bulky, is it? Is that a Fisher? Oh, I guess we'll never know. You can eat all the berries you want. That 4 times weakness isn't going to help you, brother. Oh. Can I sweep with Ludicolo? Wait, do I have Ice Beam? Yeah. I want to see if I can do that. It's got Toxic Orb, Poison Hill. I know for a fact it does. Is it faster? Okay. Okay, it's just half health. We're fine. It's faster. Duh, it's faster. There's no rain up. Of course it's faster. Ludicolo isn't the fastest pineapple on the beach. Golem? I'm faster. I can Giga Drain. I can suck him off. Yeah, I really hope that there's a format in Pokemon Champions. It's so sad. Sorry, I had to make sure that was real. I won't forget to unmute the game. Ludicolo. So sad. He was like a brother to me. I loved him like a father. My friend. My champion. To a golem. It's literally a big rock. Why was it faster? It had choice scarf, didn't it? Didn't it? Did it? I have to look this up now. Never mind, I'm not gonna look this up. It's gonna waste too much time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sad, man. I got 4 Pokemon and we're at Bertha. I should probably reset because I was not prepared. All right, you can't blame me on this one. Yeah, I should probably hold off on this one. I might have to reset. I'm usually not save scummy. I swear I'm not, but I was very clearly not prepared. Let's see. Maybe this is winnable. Maybe this is salvageable. We'll see. I'm gonna hold off on that one. Game unmuted. I'm so sorry about the indigo disc. All right, how am I supposed to do this? All my guys are slow. I need to have trick room. I think Blastoise is actually faster. Yep, Blastoise is faster. Okay, can I sweep Blastoise? Can I? So either way, I wouldn't have won because it has sturdy. Oh, you! It's 11 p.m. I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna get mad at old. Imagine getting mad at old people. You know how sad that is. Why? Why? What? You know, the funny thing is that Sturdy didn't work this way back in Generation 4. It was only for one-hit KO moves, like Fisher and Sheer Cold. So you can't keep full restoring scumming like this. That's really funny. I forgot I have the Life Orb on. Oh no. Oh, I'm screwed. Panda 15th. You gotta get your act together, man. You're on level 67. Alright. I don't think I should use Panda 15th. It's Agatha. She's got Earthquake on every Pokemon. Alright, so I'm Acitus. Again. If Manaphy hatches, I'm gonna have to use this thing as death fodder. Like, that's... If a guy goes down, I'm gonna have to sack a Manaphy. Do you know how sad that is? Okay. I don't think there's much that this thing can do to hurt me. Besides the obvious earthquake, but yeah, nah. Because I know it's got Fire Fang and Ice Fang, right? And knockoff? Does it have knockoff? I don't know. I feel like this Hippowdon has given me much more struggles in the past. Ah. Keriko was level 74. Tony used to like burgers. I might still have to stay in. Victory may be inside, but it carried on. Yeah, that's the thing, is that Rhyperior and the Rhyhorn line weren't even in the regional decks. It's so I hate that regional deck so much. I'm gonna have to go Waterfall, because I'm faster. I should be faster. I don't know how that Golem outsped me. That's so crazy. No, that's crazy, because I know you got solid rock. Dude, you did nothing. No matter where you stand, you can always count on the ground beneath your feet. You think Agatha likes feet? So we lost Ludicolo. I'm gonna see by Lucian if anything changes. Cause like I don't know, I'm having a good time. No matter how the world shifts, you're your Pokemon on me. Okay, gotta heal up again. Jeez, Old Faithful, you took a beating. Also, I don't have a lot of healing items, do I? That's unfortunate. I didn't mean to use a full restore. Oh. Okay. All my guys are slow. So I think that calls for Trick Room, right? Yeah. I got 4 of them, might as well. Because I'm not setting up the rain anytime soon. And I have a feeling besides for Steelix, all of Flint's team is fast. Even though I have all water types, I need to be safe than sorry. So, Clean Queen! It's your time to shine. Is this egg gonna hatch? Should I just like walk around in place and do that? Can you imagine that there are people without an attention span? I mean, you're probably doing something else while having the stream on, right? Right? Can eggs even hatch in here? Wait. Okay, well, I'm doing steps right now. We'll see what happens. Here's Flint. Alright, let me just make sure. All my moves are, for the most part, correct. I should, yeah. Lepa Berry. I don't even have that much either. That's unfortunate. Nah. Nah. I didn't even use you. Okay. Let's see. I want to hatch Manaphy just in case. Because if we do lose somebody, and if we do have to reset, I'm not taking this egg with me. It's going to remain unhatched. So might as well. Just imagine, what is Flint thinking right now? I should have biked before. Okay, no, never mind. I was just impatient, my bad. Special egg animation? What could it be? So another fun fact, Pokemon fun fact. What should I name this thing? There we go. Is that what was? Oh yeah, the Manaphy egg that in both Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and in Diamond and Pearl, the Manaphy egg that is to your specific trainer ID will never be shiny. But if you trade it to another player with a different, obviously a different ID from you, especially if they're from a different region, like, you know, a different language region, like Italian, Japanese, etc. This Manaphy egg can be shiny, even all the way back in Diamond and Pearl. Although it was really hard to get that specific workaround because you would have to trade the egg, hatch the egg to make sure it's shiny, and if it's not shiny, you have to reset. Like, not reset, you have to, like, trade it to a different game file as an egg and not hatch it. Only hatching it just to check if it's shiny. And I did hatch a shiny one, but I don't know where I put it. I don't know if it's in Pokemon Home or if it's on the 3DS games. Or DS games that I have. But yeah. Modest! Hey! Nice! Tail Glow! I have rare candies. I didn't know it got Tail Glow. I have one. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's make it happen, Captain. Yo, trainer! I've been waiting on the edge of my seat for you to come. Nice. I've been training myself for this moment, so you won't catch me running out of gas again. You won't just bring the heat. I won't just bring the heat. I'm going supernova. Hope you warmed up, because here comes a big bang. Ronald McDonald looking at. You know that afro was a conscious choice and not part of his hair because Buck doesn't have an afro. Also, this is Hokkaido. How do? I gotta get Trick Room off. He could flinch me. I thought she was gonna tell me a joke for a second and say, hey, you know, it'd be funny if I flinched. Okay. You see, this would be a good time for Snowy Chilly Reception to be a move right now so I could organically switch out. Okay. I forgot he has Rain Dish and not Torrent. That's unfortunate. Special. Okay. Swamp Mass has higher special defense. Am I also faster? What level is he? Oh yeah, not bad. That's pretty much the same amount of earthquake that Bertha did. Same amount of damage in terms of Bertha's earthquakes that she did. I was gonna say we're gonna be here for a while. Okay. Maybe Manaphy. Now, who am I kidding? No, Manaphy's not gonna catch up. But hey, who's ever taken a Manaphy to the Elite Four on their second or third time, huh? Infernape. Oh, you want to have a starter off? Oh, I set up Trick Room. Let's do it, man. You got Fake Out, don't you? You got Fake Out, don't you? No, you don't. Okay, cool. You got a Focus Sash. Okay, cool. Because a part of me thought, what if his Pokemon probably has an air balloon, huh? What was that damage, man? That was nothing. Okay. Earthquake again. Yeah, why would you do that? You're just wasting a full restore. Why would you do that? Yeah, you are Ronald McDonald. You're dude, put the fries in the bag, Flint. What is this? At least it's an Infernape. It could be a Mega Imbor with Mold Breaker. You know how sad that is? Bro, I would be on the news if you ever saw me with Mold Breaker in a Mega Evolution. You know, there's not... Oh, no. That's Flareon. Flareon's soft. Flareon's slow. Flareon's weak. Flareon's so cute, though. Please don't have air balloon. Okay, cool. Cool. What was that? Get your cat out of the... Get your cat out of the game, man. What is this? I forgot what I was talking about. I'm having a good time. I don't want to say anything, but I'm feeling good. I'm having a good time right now. I don't want to say anything. Also, I'm sorry if I'm loud. Dude, you're gonna hurt yourself. This is literally gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me. I mean, not literally, but you know what I mean. Okay, cool. 69, nice. Bro's got the only fire types in all of Sinnoh. That's crazy. Does he still have Steelix? Or is it all actually fire types now? Sure, what do you got? Yeah, get that water gun out of here. Does Magmortar get Grass Knot, or am I going to do a Swampert Sweep right now? Because it gets Psychic, gets Thunderbolt, that's not going to do nothing to me. Flamethrower, Fire Blast, obviously. Does it get Grass Knot, and is it faster? You know what? Swamp Mass is pretty low, so let's switch back into Old Faithful. Hey, I'm about to go full throttle. Are you seriously on your last one? I yapped through your entire team? How sad. Surf. My brother in Christ, huh? Duh, he has Thunderbolt! Things are getting hot. I can see the waves. Swapping it. Wait. Now, hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. I'm gonna make Pen the 15th actually do something. I should be new. Okay, fine. I should be neutral with Thunderbolt, right? Because I'm part Steel type. See how much Hydro Pump. He is level 73? I'm also neutral to... I thought that was Fire Blast. What? Clay Queen! I'm not sure, man. I don't think I'm gonna beat Cynthia. I might have to reset, honestly. I wasted so much time. Oh no. Okay. No pen to 15th, no Kiriko. What was pen to 15th even gonna do, bro? Small mass, old faithful, clean queen. I might have to reset. I'm sorry. I swear I'm not gonna be a scum. Save scum, but it's like I want this to actually be entertaining as well. Not entertain. No, I don't want to form it like that. I want to say it's like I want this to obviously not be a curb stop. I want this to be fair on both sides. Right? Because I'm already handicapping myself with an all-water team. What'd you just say over your breath, huh? What'd you say? Clink Queen. Walk him down. Also, don't get paralyzed. Clink Queen, come on! I'm not going to lose to Flint. What is this? That was a critical hit. Okay, thank you for stalling Clean Queen. You do your job so well. My first full restore too. In battle. Right? Was it? Okay, I think I'm gonna reset. But I'm just not gonna use Ludicolo or Pen to 15th because they disappointed me. It's not their fault. Click! I was gonna say Clean Queen and Quick Claw Sweep. Yeah, what is this, bro? Come on. Loser. Sorry, C Pancakes. I'm unaliving you. I'm unbirthing you right now. Alright, we got... So here's the other Pokemon that... Ah, but they're not water types. Wet Lamp? Really, bro? Oh, this other... That's Slowbunga. Yeah, that was the Clean Queen before Clean Queen was Clean Queen. Big Gravy Disco. Yeah, Dread Zeppelin I used during my main playthrough. I mean, just to be more on theme with the water types. Hey, Rocked Willie was Terra Water, so he works. Yeah, she works. I'm so sorry. 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 Dude, what am I gonna... What kind of team is this, bro? You know what? In the early days of this channel, I had an Armaldo called Arnaldo. And I hyped this man up so hard because I thought he was so cool. But he died to a heavy slam from a Mega Aggron and did nothing. He's level 50. It is the lowest level out of all these other goons. I think that he can do about as much damage as a Manaphy, as a newly hatched Manaphy. So why not? Why not? I already have a level 100 with Clean Queen. I feel like it's unfair if I had two, even if it is burned and at about 2/3 health. I meant it when I said I want to be fair. Oops. And I also wanted this to be a primarily water sweep. And Rocked Willy is an honorary water type. She's invited to the cookout. And Analdo Analdo would be a bench warmer just in case. Oh, wet lamp? Yeah, wet lamp can she can Volt switch from Aaron's Yen Mega. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Hey, at least she'll survive one hit from Bertha. So, you know, there's that. Okay. Wait, actually she can set up rain. Hey, that's a good idea. Rain for... Actually, for both... Because you have Swiss Swim, right? Yeah, for both Analdo and Old Faithful. Cool, yeah. That's it. You have no health. I forgot. I used you to catch Heatran. That's right. Yeah, Heatran's at low health. Okay. Yeah, we gotta fix that. But hey, no, you know what? The strategy can work. I never thought I'd use a lantern of all things. Where did I get this lantern? Also, Analdo, if you're going to be doing work, you should probably have the lucky egg. Which means that Clean Queen needs to have Trick Room again, wherever it is. Trick Room, Trick Room, Trick Room, Trick Room, Trick Room, Trick Room, Trick Room. Oh, it's right here. I hope this isn't going to be too long of a stream. We're already going to be at 2 hours. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely need Trick Room now because we have Rocked Willy. And we don't have priority with Aqua Jet Empoleon anymore. Rain Dance, 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 Rain Dance. Do I not have it? Can you relearn it? Oh god, this is so inconvenient. Go all the way back to remove reminder. Otherwise I'm gonna have to buy it. I don't think I have any money. Also, I don't know where to buy Rain Dance. Yes. Wet lamp. Where to get Rain Dance, Pokemon Bdsp. Battle Park. Oh god, we gotta go back there again. Yay! By the way, where did I get you? Did I get you from Alola? Noah, that's my name. Alola, wow. I think it was back when I was filling out the decks, and this one just happened to have like good IVs. So I just kind of boxed it. What? What? You're a Alolan champion? No way! Dude, you're a Lantern. Nice. It's the hyper training that needs to happen. Yes. They have to be level 100? That's so lame. You're already fine. Oh, you screwed me on this one. Alright, let's get HP all the way up then. Oh, that's so lame. Clank Queen! She's fatter. She's bulkier. It's bulking season. Not even winter. Nah, I'm good. Wait, what? Well, you said it was... Wait, where's Rain Dance? Purchase at the battle park. What? 10 blue shards, NPC, Route 22. Oh my god, bro. Lied to me. How many shards do I have? Ah! I have to just hope that I didn't get the TM on Route 223, wherever that is. Wherever that is. Ah, the water route. Ah, this is so lame. Why am I doing this for a lantern? I think it's by Jasmine, if I remember correctly. Oh, wait, ribbons. I can get everybody ribbons. Yeah. Right? Or is that just not gonna do anything for me too? It's Thursday already? Wait, huh? Did you put it on all of them or none of, or just Swampert? You only did it on I guess you're just gonna be Swampert the Careless then. I guess that was pretty careless, huh? There's no joke. Do I have any repels? Okay, I have one super repel. That's awful. Okay. God! Get out of my way. This music is rather calming. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's it. Oh, thank you! Oh, I thought this was going to be a lot worse than it was. I was making it out to be. Okay. That's so stupid. There's only one, and I have to get shards in order to get more? All right, wet lamp. Let's make you useful. Yeah, that's fine. You're not gonna do anything with auto pulse. Let's be real. Let's be real. Have we ever like met? How you doing? Oh, they're so wholesome. Seriously, well, it is nighttime. It's almost midnight. This music is so nice. Old Faithful. You're big. Nice. Yeah, Blastoise. Why? What's up? Blastoise! I'm a grown man. Always let a man have fun. Otherwise, you're just gonna take away all the light in his eyes. Rocked Willy. Oh, look. Okay, I was expecting this. I don't remember how you passed away. But look, I'm giving you a second chance. I'm giving this is your gulag. You gotta clutch it, man. You're 92. Bless your heart. Okay, my screen's right here. I'm sorry. I know the camera's right here. I'm looking this way because the screen's right here. But I should be looking this way. I'm sorry you're unhappy. I'm sorry I had to pull you, yank you out of time just to bring you back to life. I didn't mean to do a Spider-Man No Way Home on you, but I want you to live, man. All right. Yeah. That's my girl. That's my girl. I believe in you. Ainaldo. Again, I'm bringing these fossils back to life. I'm bringing these rocks back to life. Right? It's your second chance too, Ainaldo. Come here. Look over there. Look at over all that. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, are you scared of heights? Well, I mean, yeah, you're a prehistoric bug, so, you know, that's understandable. Also, you're very slow. Oh. What are you searching for? Oh. Man, you and I, we go back years, man. What was it, 2018? When he died? That's crazy. 8 years. Glad to have you back. Don't die again. Yeah! That's my boy! Are you a boy? I forgot. That's my boy! Sorry, he's a very pretty boy. And last, but certainly not least, love of my life. Clay Queen! I forgot, you could... How? I forget, you can teleport! Yeah, that's a thing you do, apparently, that you've never done before. Clay Queen. How you doing, girl? Okay. I know I'm short. You don't gotta rub it in. We're meeting in quite different circumstances, a generation apart. But you deserve your royal victory lap. Your royal claim to the throne. Right? You gonna let Cynthia take that from you? There's nothing in that head. I didn't mean that, girl. Look, hey, come on, mama. Look, listen. Look, hey, I was talking that good mess about you earlier. I don't know if you were listening or if you even paid attention or if you even cared. But I'm gonna let you know, girl. Look. Oh, what a jokester. I can't believe this guy. Come on, man. Look, hey, don't get mad. Why are you guys angry at me? Come on, what did I do? I didn't. This isn't a punishment if that's what you think. Is that what you think, Clean Queen? You act like I sent you to hell or something. I mean, okay. We are in Sinnoh, so I see what you mean. Oh man, I'm freaking out. Get me out of here. I was enjoying the nice Spanish-Portuguese sun. What am I doing here, man? I don't belong here. Slave... Real. That is so true, Queen. So true. She just like me for real. I'm right here! No, I'm sad. Now I'm gonna cry out nigger. Ah! Curious face. You act like you haven't dealt with me for years already, Clean Queen. Come on. Standing guard. Are you my bodyguard? Am I your bodyguard? Is that what you're trying to say? Alright, take the lead. Jeez, I didn't realize that we were... These are a bunch of ones and zeros on a screen. I know, I'm very well aware. Let me have fun. Alright, let's do it. And I'm ready for round... Cracks knuckle. I'm ready for round 2. This time for... Well, okay, it's not for real because I have to do this one more time. That is if I don't lose this time. I'm gonna beat you, goofy boy. I'm gonna beat the... I'm gonna slap the taste out your mouth. Alright, this time... okay, I'm gonna lock in for real. This isn't my scarf. These are my pants, if that's what you were wondering. But this is the last time I'm gonna be wearing this... drip. Alright, let's commentate this like it's a competitive match. So he switch out. Sorry, I'm gonna try again. So he goes in for he leads off with a Mega, and that's really scary. So I'm gonna take this time. He can't really do much to me as a Mega. You know, I'm pretty bulky, pretty squishy. That bug buzzed into it. You bug buzzed the hell out of me, bro. I'm new to this. So I set the rain just so I can get the Swift Swim off if I need to bring in Arnaldo, the Armaldo, but it looks like that speed boost is probably going to make him outspeed by quite a fair bit, quite a margin. So it goes for Detect to stall out the rain turn. Typical Yen Mega play just to rack up those speed boosts. It doesn't matter how much speed that I have under the Swift Swim. Nothing can really outspeed a not Dragonfly. So I'm gonna go. What else am I gonna do besides go for another Volt Switch? He goes for another Bug Buzz. It gets really close to red health, but even if I'm in a bit of a pinch, Wet Lamp is very bulky. It's gonna have to take more than 2 hits to knock this thing out because it's just a fat ass beat. So we switch out, and I think this is a good time to go into Ronaldo just so I don't have to worry about the Yanmega snowballing out of control, since this is Aaron's first Pokemon. Despite that there's a 15 level gap between the two, I have very high confidence that Arnaldo is not going to let me down. He hasn't before in the past, except for that one time when it was literally his only time for him to shine and do literally anything at all. But, you know, after about 8 years, I have to believe that Power Creep has more than made up for it in terms of time. That was only 2 hits. That's pretty bad. Arnaldo, what were you thinking? Is it because he's a bug and you want to disappoint your fellow bug brethren? He's just going to stall out the rain turns even more to the point where the rain setup for his Swift Swim is going to have little to no effect on the other bug types on his team. And by little to no effect, I mean absolutely no effect. We just wasted our time. But that's totally fine. I'm going to go for another Rock Blast because, again, he's already at +6 speed. There's nothing that can outspeed. Arnaldo, Jesus! I swear to God, Arnaldo, if he didn't hit that Rock Blast, I would have deleted him on the spot. So it was super effective. Only hit one time. It was just a Yanmega. even though there's a 15 level difference, now currently 14 level difference, not that it mattered at the time, he just barely survived. This has to be the 1-0 first time ever in the Big 26 for an Almaldo. Also, a 1-0 for the 2020s for all fossil types, period. Also, we're 1-1 in terms of wins and loss. So, Analdo, the streak is looking pretty good from this point on. Just not right now, because there's no way that you're able to take out a Vespiquen. Yeah, I don't know how commentators can do any of that. Let's go back out into Swamp Mass. I also noticed how my voice went much higher for some reason when I was doing that commentator voice. Is because I was running out of air. Because I believe I can talk fairly fast for long periods of time without taking a huge breath. But I mean, you heard me take some breaths here and there. It's just that okay. What? Yeah. Huh? Okay. It's just that when I run out of breath, I know that looks weird out of context, but I kind of have to raise it up a bit up here so I can trap more air down so I don't die. Air across, okay. This is gonna be a little difficult, but I think I should stay in. No, I fear he might have Bullet Seed. If anything, I think I should, since I have choice. No, wait, actually, he's a fighting type. Never mind. Nah, I think Old Faithful is going to be our best bet since we don't have Ludicolo anymore, and Analdo and Wet Lamp are just kind of being bench warmers right now, not doing much of anything. Because it took two of them. It took two of them to... I was immediately thinking of that meme. It took two of them to take down a Yanmega of all things. It's like that one meme where it's... It's like that one meme. I had to breathe for a second. Where it's like, was it the God of War Kratos meme? Where it's like he's completely beaten on the cliff after his encounter with Baldur, and it's like, insert name here for one fiction, insert name here for another fiction. I don't know if I can stay in for a Scizor. A fire type move would be great. Swamp Mass probably. Oh yeah, it's the meme where, two characters are laying defeated on a cliff, and they're like, "Was that it? Was that his strongest?" My brother in Christ, that was Aaron's Yanmega. You had to be there. I don't know what to say, man. Come on, keep up. Hopefully I'm faster. Hey, I'm faster. Who needs hyper training? This is the world's fastest on Mega Evolved Swamp. He's doing Sword Stance. Okay. Woo! Okay, he wasn't in range for a full restore, right? Good. Keep it that way. This better be the easiest time I've ever had with Aaron. Hopefully. I mean, it's not the easiest. I did have one other time that was easier. Drapion. Waiting for that Quick Claw. Not yet. We'll keep struggling to the very end. Quick Claw. No. Okay. Yeah, I can live that. Even with the crit. That was nothing to me. 69. Nice. Okay, good. No problems whatsoever. Feeling a lot more better about this. Feeling more better about this. I'm feeling better about this. I'm feeling this. Okay. So if I lose going forward after I enter through this door, that's it. I'm deleting the game and everything in it. I do not care. And I guess I'm just going to have to figure out what to do about Pokemon Sword, if at all. But we'll see once we get there. I don't know. We'll see. Hyper Potion. Be smart about this, because Cynthia's going to rock my wheelie, I'll tell you what. In more ways than one. And Citrus Berry. Citrus Berry. Only one Orange Berry. I'll be fine. Famous last words. Let's do it. Big Bertha. Well, I see you've had my grow more confidence. It's the last time. Don't forget, age comes with power to shake the earth, and a force that can split the ground beneath. Ah ha ha! This little lady can show you what life experience can do. By the way, if you didn't know this, she's related, at least through the cousin sense, of the Elite Four member Agatha, the Ghost type Elite Four member in Kanto. They both have a common ancestor in Pokemon Legends Arceus, with I should have switched out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't switch out my Pokemon. I can live it, right? I can live it. Hey! Okay. So let me switch out to my flying type. Pelipper would have saved so much trouble. Here's what I'm thinking. I think it has Water Absorb. I think Wishcash has Water Absorb. So if I were to go Surf, I'd be locked into it, unfortunately. But if I were to go to Ice Beam, I'd be super effective against quite a number of her Pokemon. But Dragon Pulse is neutral against all of her Pokemon. And it's 100% accurate. You see, here's where a Grass type move would really come in handy. Really give it a big boost. Okay. She has Wishcash, Golem, Rhyperior, Hippowdon. What else? I wasn't paying attention to that one because it was, quite frankly, inconsequential. Also, was that static at the top of her? At the top of her arena? I just now realized that. Okay, let's see what all the moves can do. 90. 90's better. Factually better. That's not going to be enough for all of her team. And it will miss. 85. This has a chance to freeze, so might as well go for Ice Beam. Ah! Okay. I might be okay. I don't know, bro. Freeze! 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 Or kill, that's even better. Yeah, more health. I Blastoise! You know that one Blastoise meme? It's like, yeah, praise the rain. I feel like he just has his mouth open like and just drinks it and he feels better. Okay, Gliscor scares me because I don't have an ice move on any other Pokemon, and I know it's going to be faster, and I know it's going to be stronger too. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to heal and see what it does, and see how much damage it does. Okay, yeah. So I was right to heal. Unfortunately, the rain stopped. but I can go for Ice Beam more. And I'm faster too. Even better. That's revenge, idiot! Dumb, stupid. Stupid! You see, Golem, I don't want to take a chance with Golem. In fact, so here's a fun fact about Clean Queen, is that I encountered her during a Terror Raid event. Shiny. Legitimately. No shiny charm. At the exact same time, I was also playing... I encountered her in Scarlet. No. Did I? Or did I encounter her in Violet? I encountered Clean Queen in Violet at the exact same time I was playing Pokemon Scarlet for a Terror Raid event, because this was before the DLC and I needed Terra Shards. And I found Clean Queen shiny at the exact same time as I found a Graveler shiny in a Terror Raid event. That Graveler, ironically enough, was a Water Terror type. And Clean Queen, as you can see with the Shadow Ball, was a Ghost Terror type. So, I feel like it's thematic. You see, if I wasn't level 100, that would have done a scary amount. But I'm fine. It is faster. So I'm predicting that she's going to go for full restore. And I'm going to use the opportunity to set up a trick room. What? Dude, really? Okay, smart AI, I see you. Okay. Now you go for the full restore. Stalling out those trick room teams. Sorry, trick room terms. I'm a trick room team. Stalling out those trick room terms. Speaking of teams, let's look at the MVPs so far. We got Clink Queen is working her way up, but she hasn't really done much battling. But we have definitely top two for sure are Swampert and Blastoise. We got Old Faithful and Swamp Mass. So they're both in the running to have a team centered around them. Depending on how these remaining battles go, is probably going to be the deciding factor for who I'm going to use for what. In Pokemon Champions. Speaking of which, let's get this Hippowdon on out of here. I was making sure the stream is still alive. Hydration. Get that hippo out of my face. You see, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. You got a full restore? No? Alright. I miss Ludicolo. It's like he's still here. You can't see him, cause he's dead. He's dead. Ludicolo is level 74. Rhyperior. I should be faster. I think I can live any hit he throws at me. Ah! You hate to see it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're gonna be okay. We all be alright! No matter where you say, you can always come on the ground and here. It'd be so funny if he just magically missed for no reason. Okay. We're still good. I'm feeling alive. Alive. Let's heal up. Man, Wet Lamp, you're doing pretty good at leading and setting up rain and staying alive. I'm proud of you. Good job. Now, who do we lead off with for Flint? Because honestly, any of them could work. Should I just do a Old Faithful sweep? Should I? Let's try it. Wait. Yeah, let's try it. Why not? Because unless he goes into Infernape, I don't think there's much that can really threaten Old Faithful. Maybe Magmortar, because it could probably live like one hit and go for a Thunderbolt, but as you've seen, I can live a Thunderbolt. At least one. Houndoom. Well, Houndoom's faster. But I don't think there's much it can really do. Who knows? I may be faster. Let's test it out. I'm faster. Okay, cool. Cool. All Faithful. You and Swampert are neck and neck on the MVP list. This is truly a battle of the starters. Team Hydro who? We didn't invite Feraligatr because he looks like a toilet. Also, he's more dragon now. He thinks he's cool. Oh, hey, what do you know? Infernape. What if we put it to sleep? Actually? Let's see what Dazzling Gleam does. Because whatever he can do, he cannot one-hit KO me. I know that for sure. Maybe this is a bad play. Maybe I should have stayed into Blastoise. But I want to see something right now. We're pretty much the same level too. Because the special defense drop should do quite a number to this. Oh, that's right. Fire resist fairy. Oh, that was a bad play. Okay. All right, who's... I shouldn't have switched out. That was my fault. 92. Rocked Willy, honestly. No, Swampert more. More so. Clean Queen. Yeah, because what is a close combat gonna do to the psychic type, right? And I can use this opportunity to set up Trick Room as well. Because, again, a lot of my guys are very slow, and that does no damage. So, either he's going to switch out, or that monkey is going down. Yeah, I healed up that damage like it was nothing. He just sneezed at me. What was that, close combat? More like a close sneeze, right? Am I right, fellas? Thanks. All right. Yeah, thanks. How much damage did that Thunder Punch do? I wasn't looking. It didn't even do that much, but for level 100, that was quite a bit. Not gonna lie. NGL. Yeah. Punch the monkey. My tertiary light died. That's unfortunate. Now I'm dark. Now it's serious. We're serious gamers right now. And now I know that this light lasts for 2.5 hours. It's pretty good to know. Rapidash. Honestly, I could just stay in. What is a Rapidash gonna do? Like, honestly. For real, for real. On G, no cap. Oh, that's why I forgot what his other Pokemon was. Wait, no, that was Bertha. Never mind. I don't even remember Bertha's other Pokemon still. That's funny. I'm so funny. I'm a funny, silly Billy. I'm a funny head. I'm a funny guy. I say funny things. I'm not, actually. Get your cat off the field. This is melted. I had a slushie. I knew it was melted. It's been melted for a few hours now, actually. But it's like, I don't want to waste money, so... Hydration! Could I just clean, queen, sleep? 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 Yeah, I could do yawn. I could try that. Can I do clean, queen, sweep? Hey, you tried talking for 2.5 hours straight, nonstop. Clean, queen, sweep! Yeah, good luck. He's gonna do a full restore, I know that for sure. Yeah, Flynn is a joke. How much does this do? It takes him out! I don't even need to do a yawn. Wow, clean queen. Good job on being level 100. and although you're getting there, but... You're getting there. Eventually. Incredible! Your moves are so hot! They make mine look... He's... The fries on the back, man. Well, I burned down to cinders! Shut your goofy... Alright. 2 more. Well, technically 1 more and then Cynthia. But 2 more to victory. And then we got... Let it ride! Do 1 more again. All over again. Let's heal up. Swammass is at level 90. That's crazy. 71, 74. And Ronaldo's getting there. He's certainly doing something. Yeah. All right. Let's do it, Lucian. Just a moment, please. The book I'm reading has nearly reached its thrilling climax. The hero has obtained a mystic sword and is about to face their final trial. Ah, never mind. Since you made it this far, I'll put that aside and battle you. Let me see if you'll achieve as much glory as the hero in my book. You see, that's a literary parallel to me. And the sword was supposed to be Manaphy. But I'm scared. Get this creep out of my face. Ah, I didn't switch again! Honestly, what does he have? He has Mr. Mime, Glade, Alakazam, Bronzong? I knew he had a Giraffe rig last time. I don't know if he switched out that Giraffe rig for something else. Let it ride! Thunderbolt. Light screen. I'm gonna have to use physical guys then. which means Swampert. And it's not going to do enough. I know it is. He's going to set up Reflect too. Should have got a Brick Break. Ah, I didn't think that far ahead. I didn't think about that. I didn't think I'd be so bad. No, it's Psychic. Okay. Oh, that was a critical hit. Oh, I see. Naruhodo, of course he used a full restore, you bookworm! Silly Billy. Okay, this isn't working. I gotta switch out. Let me switch out to my Dark type! Or I could stall. Or I could sack Analdo. We'll see. We'll see what works. Either way, I think... Unless you don't get a crit. Don't get a crit. Don't get a crit. I gotta switch out. Like... There's no debate on that. Alright, we're going all special defense. Which is... Clean Queen again. And she's the only one with Shadow Ball, so shoot. The guy's got an Alakazam, man. What do I do with that? Yeah, honestly? Let me waste more of your time and let me heal up Old Faithful. Because, what is it? Light Screen's still active, right? Dazzling Gleam? What do you have nothing against me. You got nothing. Here, let me check the battle status to make sure if Light Screen's still up or not. Wait a second. It was Slowbunga that I lost against Lucian. Oh, this is so cathartic to have my one true love Slowking, my new Slowking, take on Lucian. You know what? I think I might even do a Slowking sweep. Let's see what we can do about that, Lucian. What do you got against that? What do you got to get Espeon? I'm gonna stay in. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. You have Shadow Ball too? Oh, cool. Nice. Nice. You got high special attack too. Yeah. Yeah. I barely even felt it. Because I'm level 100. Like it didn't even happen. Get your cat off the field, you and Flint. That didn't do much, did it? Light Screen. Oh, it's even worse. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, bro. All right, bro. Okay, bro. Okay. All right, bro. All right. Light Screen who? Light Screen who? Idiot. Level 60. All right. We're getting somewhere. I don't know where that is, but it's somewhere. Okay. I was making sure the stream is still alright. Alakazam, what you got for me? I forgot he had an Espeon. I gotta take this thing out like right now. Yeah, there's no way anybody else could have been able to deal with this guy. Besides maybe Swampert. Okay, that's good. So, does he have Energy Ball or Thunderbolt? Shockwave? What? That did a lot. Not gonna lie, that did a lot. But playing Queen is thick. That girl thick. Ooh, she dummy thick. And you know what? She ain't even dummy thick. She's smart thick. She's thick in the areas that count the most. Sorry, I had something in my eye. Yawn! Speaking of yawn, it was this guy right here. This guy. This guy. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna play it smart. I'm gonna full restore. While you go for that, what was it? Gyro ball or foul play? I think it was foul play, right? Let's see how much that does. Payback? It was payback. That did a lot. Not gonna lie, that did a lot. Why did payback do so much? You bore me. Go to sleep. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Think I can live one more? But I shouldn't risk it. But I will! I will! I remember what you did to me. My previous Slow King. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Yeah, you like that? You're a full of a story. You don't like that, huh? That's pretty bad, huh? What you took from me? You know what you took from me? Should I be greedy and go for it again? I'm not gonna lose to you. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna play dumb. Remember, we're smart thick, not dummy thick. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. You and your dang Bronzong caused me so much grief. But you know what? We pay it back in full. And then some. Only getting stronger and stronger. We don't got no love, no respect, no welcomeness for any sort of Bronzong. Clean Queen, get out of here. Because that's a Glade. Rock Willie, you worked with a Glade once. Let me get you your Catharsis too. Wait, did they ever interact? Buttercutter? How might I turn this situation to my advantage? Did Buttercutter and Rock Willie ever? It was Malamar though. Whatever. Let's see what Takedown does. Wait, no, Earthquake is probably safer. Jesus Christ. I mean, I know it's super effective, but jeez Louise, bro. Get this man off the field. Made of paper. Yeah. NyQuil, go to sleep. Go to sleep. I remember what you did to me in Legends Arceus. I didn't forget. Okay. We have one rare candy to use on somebody. Who do we use it on? Truly outstanding. You took full control of the narrative without a moment's hesitation. Now then, the final page has yet to be written. Go and show us who shall emerge victorious. Alright. I've never made it to Cynthia on Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl without losing one person. Yet, to this very day, until now. I want to keep it that way, but I'm not sure if I can. So where are our levels and experience at? Old Faithful, halfway through level 75? Wet Lamp? No. Rocked Willie, 93? Swamp Mass. Halfway through level 90. I can't do anything with level 100. I gotta take it off of him though. Gotta take off the lucky egg. And you know what I should actually probably do? Here's what I should actually probably do. X, give a Naldo the focus sash like he always should have had a focus sash to begin with. Take away the lucky egg. No, sorry. And give wet lamp. Honestly? Do I have a damp rock? I feel like I should because of how much I get it in the Grand Underground. I don't. I must have sold them all. Interesting. That complicates things a little bit. Here's what I'm thinking. As much as I enjoy the quick claw sweep, for Cynthia, I shouldn't risk it too much if I want to ensure that Swampert stays a core offensive on her team, because God forbid if Old Faithful goes down, he's the next one in line in terms of speed tier. The rest of these guys just can't keep up against Scarchomp. I know that for sure. Even her Togekiss is surprisingly fast, at least in comparison to these goobers. So let me actually give him the Choice Scarf, yeah, because I'm mainly have been only using one move. I haven't even used Hammer Arm. And Hammer Arm lowers speed, so I mean, what's your, yeah, give you the rare candy. Dude, it's gonna be level 100 by the end of this. I know for sure, if he survives. Because I'm not holding my breath for anybody, to be honest. 28,000 experience is crazy. Yeah. I think that's the way it is, ma'am. So she's gonna lead off with Spiritomb. I don't really have a good check for Spiritomb. I would go for Yawn, but it's part Ghost type, and Yawn won't have any effect. Unless I go for Wet Lamp. Because that's the only thing that can hit Spiritomb for super effective damage. I think I'm going to have to lead off with Wet Lamp and see what Spiritomb does from there. Because she could very easily switch out. In fact, you know that's actually really funny is that she switches out in the anime in her Masters A tournament against Ash. I thought that was really humorous. Really cool. Hey, Clean Queen has leftovers! Hold on. Clean Queen has leftovers. That's pretty cool. All right. Let's do this. How have you been? I recently saw my grandma in Celestic Town for the first time in quite a while. She sure had lots of nice things to say about you. Obviously, It's important to battle well and win, but I think a truly great trainer is one who makes the people and Pokemon around them happy. Aw, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying. That's why I'm so glad that you're the one who's challenging me today. I will accept your challenge with everything I've got. Let's make it happen. There she is! A lantern of all things. That's crazy. I never thought I would be able to bring a lantern this far. 74. Not bad. See what we can do. Quick Claw Sweep! Okay, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Shadow Ball. How much is that going to do? Because Spiritoon's very defensive. It's not very offensive. I think we did the same amount to each other. Oh, I'm faster anyway. I don't even know why I freaked out over the Quick Claw. That's it. I knew you could do it. Dark Pulse. If she heals, I'm gonna heal. I should have gotten more full restores. I should have used a full restore. Oh god, that's one crit and I'm dead. Yeah. I wasted it for no reason. I should have used the full restore. My heart is pounding. I know you can't hear it, but I feel it. Duh, it's inside of you. Oh no, I forgot. Shadow Ball's got the special defense drop. Okay. I can win this. I can win this. I can win this. Do I have 2 Dazzling Gleams left? Don't heal up. I don't have any Dazzling Gleams left! Full switch. Well, thank you, Quick Claw. I appreciate it. Okay. We can go band for band. We can go blow for blow. What's up? What's up with you? I don't know what I can do for a Roserade. Against a Roserade. How fast am I? 93. Bro, that's literally the fastest. A tortoise is the fastest I have? Oh, God. I'm 1 level above, but I don't think that's going to do much. Ah, she's faster! No! Oh, thankful! I'm gonna remember to remute the game audio. Thank you, Old Faithful. I wasn't familiar with Cynthia's game. I didn't realize her Roserade was on crack. You did your best. And I know you would have done even better had that Roserade not be on crack. Rest easy. Oh man, what am I gonna do? Bro, I'm cooked. I'm dead. Man. I think it's over. I know Arnaldo can live one hit, but I don't know if he has the firepower to deal with Roserade. It's crazy, a Roserade of all things. That energy ball is absolutely gonna knock out Swamp Mass. So I think the only thing I can do is I can probably live one hit from Roserade, go for a yawn, heal up until it goes to sleep. And I don't know, we figured it out from there. We let it ride! Clean Queen! Let's kick her butt. Yawn in her face, she's not worth it. That is half. Over half. Uh-oh. Hyper Potion is not the way to go, man. Energy Ball? Okay. Go to sleep! I should have gotten Psychic. I should have brought Psychic back. Because there's not much Surf can do. Unless I go for Shadow... No, Trick Room. Okay, I can Trick Room, Regenerator, switch out to somebody that can do something. Preferably a physical attacker. If it's not Swampert, because he has a Choice Scarf. Okay. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, I'm so screwed. I should have just... Oh, no. I should have just let off with Clean Queen first, so I could keep Old Faithful alive. It's gonna have to be Rock Willie. If that Roserade wakes up, I'm dead. That's it. I'm dead. It's over. It's straight up over if... Okay. Trick Room is up. Rocked Willie. I'm praying on you. I am counting on you. These Rock Blasts taking out this Roserade, literally it's the make or break of this entire game. You have the scope lens. And you have my faith. I believe in you. You can do this. Ready? Rock Blast! Ah! Okay. Rock Blast! 1, 2. Let it ride! Oh, you gave me a heart attack, girl. I hate you. Milotic. If I... Trick Room is still up. Shoot! We gambling with Rock really tonight! Because there's not much I can do. There's not much I can do. Plus it has Marvel Scale. Not only that... No, wait. The Marvel Scale? Was it... As Marvel Scale as competitive... What is Marvel Scale the one where if it's statused... Because I know it has a flame orb. Is Marvel Scale the one where if it's status, its stats are increased? Either way. Rock Willie, I know I just gambled on you again. If you burn this Milotic... Or sorry, if you poison this Milotic... We might still have this game. This game might not be lost. Poison. Come on, I believe in you, man. You got this. Poison. Oh, she's a survivor. And she's burned. What is this? Hack City? Damn it. Okay. Just going for another water move. I'm going to swap in. Hey, water absorb. Hey, Lantern's coming through. Heal up Rock Willie. I'm going to see if I can try to... idiot! Take that, Cynthia! You're so pretty. Try and see if I can wait out the poison turns while I heal up. And switch back out into Clean Queen to set back up Trick Room. We're down, but we're certainly not out. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Man, Jesus Christ. Clean Queen and Rock Willie came in clutch. As long as she doesn't do a full restore, we should be good. Do I need to heal up anybody else? Is there anything else she can do to Wet Lamp? I'm gonna go for Discharge, just in case. And if I get low, I should be able to tank whatever hit this Milotic throws at me. If I get low, I'll heal up. Mirror Coat. Milotic. You monster! Wet Lamp. You were amazing. I'm proud of you. That's crazy. I never thought a Lantern of all things could be a valuable asset to the team. You earned that Quick Claw, girl. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Wet Lamp. Okay. Clean Queen! Make Cynthia regret. Kitten, make my princess regret ever taking the wives of my other... The wives of my other... Oh, she's so pretty. The wives of my other Pokemon. Trick Room! Go ahead. Go ahead. More for me. And while you're at it, I'll go for Shadow Balls. That poison is just racking up more damage. It's not much, but it's something. I am down 2.5. I'm counting Analdo as the half. Rock Elite Swamp Mask, Clean Queen. Y'all can do this. I believe in you. Shadow Ball! Scald. That's the best you can do? Loser? Yeah, okay. Just burn all of them. Why don't you? What is the hacks in this match? This is truly a champion match if I've ever seen one before. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take it. Okay. Good thing she didn't heal up. I think she's saving her full restore for either Togekiss or Garchomp. That's what I would save it for. They're pretty durable, and they're very... Yeah, Togekiss is very powerful, because I'm assuming it's a Serene Grace Air Slash combo. Spiritomb. Let her ride! I think she's also stalling out the Trick Room turns, too. That's smart. I would do the same. And also, forget that Spiritomb is a dark type with Dark Pulse. But, you know, I got a Clean Queen. About halfway. So, Regenerator should get me back up to 2/3. Cario. I'm actually going to heal. I got 3 more. I got to make them count. This is one of them. Because putting that thing to sleep would have been optimal. But I'm assuming the thing is probably... It's weak. What am I talking about? This thing's weak. Forgot it's a Lucario. Alright. I'm going to yawn, then I'm going to Trick Room. Then I'm going to switch up. I'm so locked in right now. I'm so focused. Because, like, I'm doing my best to not lose anybody. I mean, I already lost 2, but I'm not trying to lose anybody else. Is that all you can do? Is it Choice Scarfed? Let's say it is choiced. And if that is the best that it can do. I mean, either one of these could work. But it's a special attacker. Her Lucario. Here's the conundrum I'm in right now. Yeah, I have Earthquake. She could switch out into Togekiss. And I'm locked into Earthquake. Could do Hammer Arm, but again, Togekiss quad resist that. I think Waterfall is probably the best bet. Because I don't know. I have a feeling it's faster. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see how much damage this does, because Lucario is not bulky at all. Yeah, it is faster. It's asleep. Well, no, speed is half during sleep, is it? I don't know. Look, okay, we'll just knock out this Lucario. It's not a threat. But the 2 she has in the back are, for sure. And Aldo's getting there. He's catching up to where I already forgot his name. 10 to 15th was at Empoleon. Yeah. Okay. So I think I need... Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. It's faster. Of course it's faster. So what was the point of the choice scarf? I should have choice band. I should have did choice band. Wait. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Wait. No, I can't be greedy. That Garchomp is gonna tear my butthole apart. Yeah. I had a feeling she was gonna switch. Yawn! Oh yeah, if you're gonna be cheap with me, I'm gonna be cheap with you back. Let's go. Yawn in this champion's face is such a flex. God, what a queen. Go off, queen. Trick Room. I'm out of PP. I'm out of PP. Well, this is unfortunate. Use a Leopard Berry mid-battle. I had a PP up too. Why didn't I just use that? Why didn't I use Leopard Berries for all of my moves before I went into Cynthia? Why didn't I think of that? It's okay. I can't afford to waste this. So... I could go for Rock Blast again, but I'm not gonna take that gamble again. Jeez, Rock Willie, you scared me, man. We're gonna go for Poison Jab. So that way, if it wakes up, I can get the poison chance. Or I could knock it out. That's even better. This is a bulky Togekiss, man. It was even a threat in Ash's Master 8 match too. This thing's a monster. Okay. We're good. Inaldo, I think this might be your time. Because I could stay in, but... Nah, this thing's max speed. Why did I give Swampert a choice scarf? Okay. Yeah, I don't think Rock Willie is gonna live an earthquake. I need to unparalyze Clean Queen. And then switch her in. Who knew getting backed into a corner could be so much fun? Uh-huh. Unparalyzed Clean Queen. And then yawn in this champion's face again. And then Trick Room. Switch into Rock Willy. Do what I can. Or Swamp Mass. That was it? Should I be greedy? I'll be greedy. This is for the disrespect, Cynthia! This is my last one. Why did I give Swamp Mass a choice scarf? R.I.P. Anal though. Thank you. He's dead for good now. He's finally dead. Brought him back from 2018 only for him to kill him off again. Ah. Okay. Yawn in her face. She's dancing in my face! She's trying to end this! Oh. Oh. What do I do? Okay, who's stronger? $247. What? 346. Okay. Ha. Ha. Oh. Hmm. I just have Earthquake. He's got the Yachi berries, so thankfully no air balloon. Swamp Mass! This is the end. It's now or never. Yeah! We heard buddy! Water sweep! That did happen. Don't be a one-turn sleep. No, not yet. I won't let you end things this easily. Okay, if she did a full restore, I would have been dead. Garchomp, it's over! It's over! It's over! Another starter took you out! Swamp Mass, the MVP! Technically, Clean Queen is the MVP. No, technically, Rock Willy. Say all three of them are MVPs. I gotta use all three of them. That went well beyond my wildest expectations. What an exponential battle. Exceptional battle. Exponential, too. What an exceptional battle. Oh, no, I gotta... Three champions. Beat that. Throughout this battle, I managed to catch a glimpse of everything you brought this far. Your love of Pokemon, your talent as a trainer, and the friendships you made along the way. It literally is the friends we made along the way, huh? Like, no joke. That's the point. That's it. That's Pokemon. I can't tell you how happy I was to see all of that. You truly earned your place in the Hall of Fame. Yes, I did. Now then, step on to the left. The room ahead is the Hall of Fame.
Toasty time! Your last battle was splendid!
Oh, hello, Professor Rowan.
A child I enlisted for my Pokedex project has come this far. It's only natural that I come and witness their crowning achievement. Toasty time! I shouldn't call you a child anymore. You've grown into a real champion.
Professor, you still enjoy the enthusiasm kids bring to your research, don't you? Step this way, Toasty Time. Professor Rowan, I need you over here as well.
No matter how many times I come here, I always find myself standing straighter than usual.
I was gonna make a joke. It's a natural reaction. It's a natural reaction, Professor. This room is a legacy to the hopes, dreams, and struggles of Pokemon and their trainers to excel. Toasty Time, welcome to the Hall of Fame. Your names will be recorded for posterity here. What you are leaving are the memories of your adventures so far. It's time to record your names. You and your Pokemon. Remember, your Pokemon are partners that grew with you through many challenging battles. This machine will make a permanent record of your achievement. Yeah!
Well up!
Old Faithful.
Swammass!
Clay Queen! Rocked Willie. Naldo! What a weird team. Yeah. This is 18. And only 3 of them survived. Yeah, I'll have to delete the game now. I want to though. But I don't have to. And many years back looking on this, I'll look and laugh. I spent 134 hours on this game. There's a spider on my wall. Okay, I just flicked it. I didn't kill it. Alright, for any of you like, no, don't kill spiders! I just flicked it. I don't want it to mess up my stuff. Also, I'm wearing my pants on my neck right now. So, All right, wet lamp. Oh wait, it was Old Faithful that left first. Oh, that's sad. Thank you. Oh man, 10 levels. That's crazy. Thank you for all you did, Old Faithful. You're amazing. And wet lamp. I severely doubted you and lanterns in general, but never again. You're pretty cool in my book. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You get the idea. Aynaldo. You didn't even need the focus sash. Honestly, you should have had the choice scarf. And Swamp Mash should have had the choice band. Man, what a team. What a collection of guys. Staraptor isn't in Pokemon Sword, huh? El Sandwiches, right? Right? I need Dome. Excelente. One day I'll evolve you into a what's it called? Executor. One day. All right, we're gonna take a break. Okay. Pokemon Sword. If I can still keep the water, the majority water theme going, I would greatly appreciate that. Because, like I said, Rock Willie is an honorary water type. And, you know, Aynaldo had Swift Swim. So, if we're going by technicalities, you know, technicalities speaking. Okay. Utter Shame isn't in Sword. That's unfortunate. Let's see what I have. Hey, Moneymaker! This is a G-Max Blastoise. And that's the other Kiriko. And Lapboat. Okay. Okay. I mean... Okay. I guess, bro. The Jonah Hill meme. I guess, bro. See other Slowbunga. Oh, grab me? Kabutops? Maybe. Honestly? Honestly? A Kabutops is just like a better Dreadnought. I forgot his name. That's crazy. Yeah, Kabutops is just a better Dreadnought all around. I think that's the team we're rocking with. What is it? What a crazy selection, bro. I forgot these. They still use the pixel sprites. It's crazy. Haram Boomer. Okay, let's lead off with the lap boat. Haram Boomer. Order of operations here. I don't even know what the name Kabutops. Where did I get a Kabutops from? I know it was traded to me, but... Where? Pokemon Den? I have no idea. I do not remember. But Moneymaker was a legitimate full odds. No, I don't think it was full odds. I think I might have had a shiny charm by then. It was a legitimate shiny G-Max Blastoise that I found in a Terror Raid den back in 2020. That's crazy. But yeah, I'm definitely going to use this guy in Pokemon Champions. And I'll have him be the level 100. I'm not going to use him unless I absolutely have to. But I mean, it's Pokemon Sword. It's not in the same league as BDSP's rematch teams. It's so quiet. I was like, why is this so quiet on the game capture? It's not moving. Oh, Swamp Mass is 91. That's crazy. Rocked Willy. Wait. Actually, Moneymaker. I forgot. Slow King's level 100 as well. So I can just do 4, right? Right. Dude. I don't even remember why I got this Lapras. I hatched it from an egg. And it's from me. Water Absorb? Water type? And it's a low level? Wet Lamp, is that you? Wait, can I change? I want to change his name. I don't have any other water types. There's Crack-a-lackin', I guess. But I mean, like, this guy is made for Trick Room doubles. Like, what is he gonna do? I got dank memes, Diesel memer, dankest meme, bus driver. You love to see it. I don't remember any of these guys. Whoa! I was just talking about Salamence, but I think this one is from Paldea. Yeah, it's from Paldea. It was traded to me. Dang, dude, that's it? Wait, hold on. What nature is it? Troll or Rage? Bashful? Oh, 2019, that's crazy. That was from the Lucky Shiny Magikarp event, right? Shoot, why not? It's level 60, why not? Dude. Wait. When did I get Wet Lamp? It had to have been before 2020, so. Yeah, Wet Lamp reincarnated in the future, in the past. I'm gonna change his name because I also gotta change Kabutop's names. I'm not gonna be rocking with no Pokemon with no. I'm not gonna be rocking with no Pokemon. I don't have a nickname. Oh, can I do a Lotto ID? I didn't do a Lotto ID today. I just booted up this game. It's probably because I changed the time for Rotom. Lame! Rate a nickname. The Lap Boats. Yeah, we can give it something better. Wet Lamp meet your reincarnation. Wet Lamp. Wet Lap. Yeah. Wasn't Lapras in the Pokemon files, the Gigaleak Pokemon files, you know, with like Slack King and Octillery and Rapidash and Paloswine. Not Typhlosion, Paloswine. Yeah. Top. Off the top. I'm terrible. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're going to hate me. I'm so sorry. Rocky Toppy. Yep. He will forever be known as Rocky Toppy. I like that. Enough stalling, enough preparations. Let's make it happen. Oh, wait, what am I doing? This is also like, I'll say it, one of the many highlights of this game is the Pokemon Camp. Right? Pokemon Camp, is that what it's called? It's so much fun. It's so cute. And if nobody's going to survive this, it would be nice to get comfortable with everybody before the worst somehow inevitably happens. Egg and looking. What's cooking? Oh, wait, I have to be in somebody else's camp? Lame. No, I'm not going to do that. Leave. Can I get out of the snowstorm, bro? There we go. Hey, good looking. Come here, champion. Come here, winner. Come here, Cynthia Destroyer. Come here, cutie. How you doing, Rocked Willie? Guys, good to see you up close and personal this time. Yeah, let's play. Let's play. Tell me more. Go play. No. Hold on. Look at this thing. No, don't get mad. Look, I'm trying to... Toy. Toy. Come here, girl. I know you want it. I know you want it. I got your nose. I got your nose. Okay, that's on me. Oh, wait, heavy ball. That's the ball you're in. Go get it. I'm so proud of you. She goes up so fast. You need to change your ability. You're on Rockhead. You don't need Rockhead anymore. Swamp Mass. Woo! Go get it. Clean Queen! Clean Queen. I can't whistle like that. Hey, girl. Wow. Oh, Lord, she coming. How are you doing? Tell me more. Tell me more. No. Okay. No. Hey, look at this. Look at this. I can see, I know you see this with your other eyes. Clean Queen. Clean Queen. Clean Queen. Give me a girl. Give me a girl. Give me a girl. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Huh? Huh? Okay, I get it. You see this guy? He's a king. What do we do with kings, slow kings? No kings. We eat the rich. The only ruling monarch should be you. Go get him. Wow, he went really far. Are you gonna be able to? Are you gonna be? Yeah, you go, girls. You get him. Someone steady wins the race. You know that trick room. Yeah. Woo. You got it. No, she gave up. She got bored. She probably yawned. Magic card. Hey, Lapo. Oh, you're sorry, Lapo. Wet Lap. How you doing? Whether I choose to dub you as the reincarnation of Wet Lamp or your own creature, it's good to work with the lap. Okay. She is quite modest. No, I don't think she wants to play with the other Pokemon. I think she just wanted to get away from that conversation. I have that effect on the ladies. Hey, I'm glad. Me? Tell me more. I don't understand him either. He just doesn't die. He's bulky. He's sturdy. He's a force of nature, to be honest. He looks at me unhappy, and then there's like no thought behind his eyes, and then he just gets down to business. Bro's a man of action. Can you believe that? You believe that, Rock Willie? Oh, you understand it better. I'm very happy about you too. You're happy, curious about me? Tell me more. Same. I don't blame you. Good. I'm glad. Oh, tell me more. Oh, because it's a water type. Interesting. This is so charming. I like this. Okay, go play. Man. Okay, let's make some curry and then we'll actually play the game. I'm sorry, I'm having fun. Oh, I forgot about Rocky Toppy. My bad. Mushrooms, sausage, salad, potatoes, spice, burger. Because that's what Leon is. He's a burger champion. I mean, he's not bad. He's honestly not bad. Dude, after Gita and Diantha, not even taking care of her kid, no child support, he could be worse. And Trip too? Trip didn't... Dude, I don't even consider Trip a champion. Lame. Yeah, no. Leon is middle of the road. He's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Let's give him something, some taste to remember. I forgot how to do this. Do I have to like turn the stick completely fast like in Mario Party? Do I need to wear gloves for this? Oh no, I gotta A this. Ooh, I gotta A. Oh, we got it. A, okay. Oh, I can't splash it around. I have to be methodical with it. My bad. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm sorry. My bad. Yes, chef. Thank you, chef. I messed it up, probably. I'm not getting a Charizard rank, that's for sure, but I don't even care about Charizard. How is it? Done? Burger, steak, curry? That honestly sounds really good. I'm not gonna lie. He likes it. Good. I'll take it. Oh, he's so fast! Man. This is like an anime opening. Okay, Rocked Willie, I'm sorry. Rocky Toppy, I should probably talk to you too. The last one. But, okay. I'm glad. Wait, you're gonna kill me if I do that. No. No, wait. Change it. Go get it. Thank you. That's so cute. That's so nice. We got the Kanto trio over here. Can I pet you? How are you alive? Like, it wants more attention. I'm talking to you. But me? I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with you. I don't understand her sometimes too, but sometimes it's like telepathy. And I don't mean the ability. I don't know, she's an acquired taste. I understand what you feel by that. She's really cool. She's right behind me, isn't she? Sure. Go play. Oh. Wait. Look at this. Go. Yeah, thank you. He likes me a lot. It's so nice. It's so cute. Go play. He's dead. Nah, he's just flopping away. It's so charming. I love it. Sword and Shield isn't a bad game. It's just misguided in some areas. You ready to do this, Clean Queen? I keep saying we're gonna do this, but my phone's on 2%. Go play. My phone just died. That's alright. Let's get out of here. I think it's more nostalgia than... It's so weird to say that. It's more nostalgia than anything. Like, I'm not the type of guy to have, like, I don't know, nostalgia for something like Ball Guy or something like that. I never really understood why people liked him so much. Dream Ball will make your dreams come true. Have Pokemon use hypnosis or yawn to put the opponent to sleep. I'm very aware of that. Pokeballs are full of surprise. Whoa! I get it now! But yeah, I want to say... Not nostalgia, but it's like... Pokemon Sword came out at a very interesting time in my life as a young adult where there's someone. Leon! Help! Yes. I mean, I'll share. I don't mind. I had a dog. And I think this is why I was really big into dogs with the Monetric, Sparky, is, I had a dog that was my best friend. And I know what you're thinking of with the story. Oh, hey, Piers! Okay, yeah, I like this. Piers and Marnie. Okay, cool. I don't know who Corvin and Yui is, but whatever, man. Whatever, man. Whatever gets me to Leon. All right. Let me finish my story. Yeah, he was my best friend for 16 years. The spider's back. Uh-oh. You know, I met somebody with arachnophobia, and he has severe arachnophobia. I thought I was like, you know, kind of a wimp, just in general. But it's like I don't mind insects or spiders that much, unless they're cockroaches. They kind of unnerve me. They don't freak me out, but they unnerve me. Anyway, yeah, the dog, was a border collie. He was such a big lovable idiot. I loved him so much. His name was Mikey, and he was just such a good dog. He was such a good dog. I literally grew up with him. I was like I want to say 3 or 4 years old, I think, when I had him. And he was a dude. That dog was a character. I loved him so much. And just to make a long story short, he passed away literally a few weeks before Pokemon Sword and Shield came out. And I think that's why it's hard for me to be so critical on these games. No, I will be. Like after all these years, I've come to realize I don't like the world design of Pokemon Sword, but I've also never really liked the UK in general. Not that it's bad. I just there's not as much to talk about for me that isn't explicitly tied to history. And history plays a large part in a countries, in a territory, province, all that sort of stuff, in their identity, in their culture. But just in terms of uh, outside of the historical and fantasy aspect of um, specifically England and Scotland, but not Wales, of what the Galar region is inspired upon. I don't know. I've just never really been a big fan of English and Scottish, and especially not even Irish, um, just culture. Not that it's bad at all. I love Harry Potter. I really do love Harry Potter. It's amazing. But I've just never been a huge fan. I like my sister's a huge Sherlock fan. She even named her dog Sherlock. I don't know. It's never really been that big on Western European anything unless it's in fantasy, which everything in fantasy that is Western European is unfortunately medieval coded, which is very, very interesting. I love Knights and Dragons. I really do. But I'm also not a Dungeons and Dragons guy. I've never been like that. My point being is that Pokemon Sword and Shield do genuinely have a lot of strengths that I've recognized even when a lot of people are hating on them. And they do have very glaring apparent flaws that a lot of people love to point out as well. A lot of the reuse of assets from the 3DS days. And unfortunately, the Dexit cut, which is going to be inevitable no matter what. But as we've been discussing with all of BDSP and the 22 years I've been doing my own journey in Pokemon, Sword specifically has a very special point in my heart. Because it doesn't matter if it's a dog or a human being or any other type of pet. Family is family. And when you lose somebody that you've come to know for over a decade and a half, that you were so close to, that literally was your best friend. That dog was my best friend. It really changes you. It messes you up in some ways, and it makes you grow and mature in other ways. I knew my childhood was over when Mikey passed away. And just a few years after that, I knew I could no longer be a kid once I moved here and started pursuing all this stuff with film. I never really lost my childlike sense of wonder, that whimsy and stuff like that, because, I work with kids. And deep down, I'm always a big kid. Always. Mikey was a very, very, very special love in my heart that I'll always keep very deep down. And this game was my escape. It meant a lot to me in more ways than I could possibly describe in any sort of therapy session. And Jesus Christ, even talking about it, thinking about it, it makes me kind of emotional that Pokemon was there for me when I didn't have my best friend, when I moved away from the high school area I lived in, when I met my friends Thomas and Raven, who I still work with to this very day. I'm very proud and honored and privileged that I get to keep in contact with them and have them be such very strong individuals in my life. I'm very blessed in that aspect. And all that to say is that Pokemon Sword is far from perfect. But it was there for me at a time in my life when I really needed it. And I'll forever be grateful for that. I mean, dude, you don't, no random person just puts 920 something hours in a video game just because, right? I I made a lot of memories on this game. It's the Pokemon game where I've spent the most hours in. And a lot of it was from depression after losing Mikey. And then, of course, the years that followed with the Rona. But like I said, it was because of this game where I won the very first thing I ever won in my entire life, a tournament. I never won I never won a single thing in my entire life. This game and Generation 8 as a whole marked a turning point in my life from young man to adult. And it may not all be happy memories, but it's still an important part. It's still an important part in the journey forward to betterment, to growth, and to healing, even after all these years. And I don't really know what else to say besides I'm thankful. I'm thankful that after all these years, I can return to a game like this and still find more things to do and still be happy playing it, despite what so many other people may say or think. And I'm proud that I can take these memories with me, literally, to the next step in life, which is Pokemon Champions. But it can also be metaphorically so much more than that. You are the sum of your own memories and experiences and thoughts and actions. And this is a part of it. And I want to say that it's so weird equating this to a video game of all things, but this really did inform and help develop the way that I speak, the way that I act, and the way that I think. Not just this game, Pokemon. And I'm not trying to like hammer in that point that this is a life-changing thing, but it helped me better realize who I am as a human being and slightly guided me on the path in life of where I'm at when I didn't have anything. And I can only be grateful for that. So. Oh, yeah. I'm terrible at British accents. British, English, Welsh, Irish, all of that. Terrible. And it's real ironic that this is the guy that you always see when it's like Pokemon needs voice acting because, dude, that was rough. That's another criticism. Why have a musician like character if you're not gonna have any voice? Like this was a miss. Piers was a miss. And the only three saving graces is that one, he's just like me for real. I mean, look at him. Two, he's the first dark type gym leader. And three, he's the only one that doesn't use Dynamax. And I respect that. I think that's pretty cool. Anyway, let's get into the battle. Swamass. Show this guy a lesson. Oh. Payback. Ha! You're no Bronzong. You're no Bronzong. I should be on set. Just give myself more of a challenge. I should do that. You know, I'll do it right now. Even though it'll tell me, I'll do it right now just for Sword specifically. What his next Pokemon is. I'll stay on. I'm not going to look. Malamar! I wish you were better. Even with the Mega. Dude, you got to have a good ability, please. Please, don't be another Emboar, man. Otherwise, it's probably going to be contrary again, which isn't bad. But, I mean, like, it's just the same thing, just with bigger stats. But you got to use an item. Your item slot's used up. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that one, Chief. I want to use a Malamar again. Dude, am I gonna do a swamp mass sweep?
Swamp Mass Sweep!
Rocky Toppy, Grew, level 51. Kitten. Princess. What was it? I wasn't even looking. I shouldn't even be looking anyway. Obstagoon? When is this guy ever going to come back? Pokemon Champions, obviously. But it's like, dude, this guy appeared in one game and that was it. Obstruct, really? I forgot what item I have. Let's see what item I have. Oh, yeah. Okay. I can flip turn. Dude, man. You really hate Swampert. Also, that did nothing, man. What do I do? Rocky Toppy? Nah. Wait. Brick. Yeah. Rocky Toppy. Show them what you're made of. Square shiny. Okay, cool. You're sleepy? Bro, wake up. Oh. I should have Swords Dance. I should have put Swords Dance on this thing. Okay. I'm faster. I'm not faster. Because... That's why I got the Focus Sash. Yeah, of course I'm not faster. I'm like 22 levels below. Never mind. I don't know how to count. Also, bro, you got to get out of there. Also, I got to change your ability. It can't be Rocket anymore. Bro's just yapping away. It's not paying attention. Is the Obstagoon really giving me a problem? Is Obstagoon really a problem right now? Is Obstagoon really a obstacle right now? Rock Blast. Yeah, good try. She doesn't have a neck. Critical hit. That was... Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. This jobber right here, he shouldn't be that difficult to take down. Skunk take. Yeah. Stomping Tantrum? Nah. Wait. Yeah, why not? It's not going to do much, but at least it's super effective. And, hey, I'm not going to argue with results. Now I'm thinking about it, that rare candy I gave Rocked Willy before Cynthia absolutely mattered, because I have a feeling that the stats wouldn't have been enough to deal with Roserade and Milotic. I have a strong feeling. Toxtricity. I can switch out to Swampert again. What is the Toxtricity going to do to me? Who has the higher special defense? Swampert does. I also have the Assault Vest, so I should be okay. It's not fast, is it? Okay, let's see. Hey! Hey! I got nothing to worry about. What is this goon? He's nobody. Also, he's a dark type gym leader with a Toxtricity. Rhyme was a ghost type gym leader with a Toxtricity. Interesting. And they're both musicians. Interesting.
That's it? Pierce doesn't do encores? But I admit I'm tempted right now. Battling you make me want to try out a new battle style. Maybe a Pokemon battle and a gear combined. What do you think, huh? Could sound battles be a thing?
A battle of the bands? Who the heck is Yui? Alright. Rock Willie. We're gonna change your ability. I guess. Do I have an ability patch? What is Rhyhorn's Rhydon's hidden ability? I don't know, because I don't even have an ability patch.
Also, you need a focus dash again.
Forgot this thing was used up. Yeah, I think these items are okay. Does anybody need a level while I'm here? We're good, we're good, we're good. You're, nah. Okay. Who is Yui? I mean, whatever. I'll stick with Swampert. Like, the name doesn't really give me much of a indication of what she specializes in.
I didn't do as well in the gym challenge as I hoped, but this tournament is different. You'll see.
Just a random NPC? We got gym leaders, man. Come on. A great ball? You hit me with that great ball disrespect. A normal type? Normal type goon? What is this? Swampert, get this man off the field. God, sorry, get this woman off the field. Stockpile? You're disgusting. Get out of my face. You're terrible. I hate you. Give me $200. Flip turn. I forgot to switch to set. My bad. Again. Like, what are you going to do against Rocky Toppy, huh? What? What? What are you going to do? Okay. You can take me down to half. That's something. Bro, what? This transgression will not stand. All this unnecessary roughness. It's like I'm at a severe level disadvantage or something. A critical hit? Aqua Jet. Why am I doing Aqua Jet? I can do Liquidation. I'm faster than this thing, right? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't send out Rocky Toppy. Diggersby? Diggersby, though? I mean, I sent out Rocky Toppy against a Greedent, and might as well do another Route 1 Mon with another bench warmer. Diggersby, though. You better have huge power. What do you have? I don't know. Okay. You won't tell me. Fine, then. Keep your secrets. Quick Claw! Get this goon out of here. Are you Gigantamax Lapras? You're not. You should be Gigantamax Lapras. I'm going to change that. If I have any to change you with. Because isn't the max move, doesn't it set up Aurora Veil without needing to have hail up? And in Pokemon Champions it would be snow. I knew that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to change it to set. Do max lightning, why not? Because wool, static, electricity, you know, when you rub something, you know. Dude, I don't got much for this. Why are you putting me up against an NPC? That's so lame. Also, these battles take quite a bit. Okay. Shirk, that would be funny, but no. If I say no to Horn Drill, why would I say yes to Sheer Cold? Now hear me out on this. I think because Snorlax has high special defense, but not so high physical defense. And I'm in rain, so Swift Swim should activate. Let's see how much a Brick Break can do. It's level 70? How much rain do we have left? Kabutops looks so cool for being so lame. I mean, it's not lame, but it's not huh. I had PTSD from that heavy slam, man. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. I'm gonna get you out of here. That was silly of me. A level 70 Snorlax, bro. Okay. And that's the way you want to play it? That's the way you want to play it, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, okay. Queen! Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Slowking looks very interesting in the Scarlet Violet rendering. Protect! Dude, it's late! Wasting my time. Chinchito. Yeah. Remember, switch to set. Switch to set battle mode. Bullet seed. Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, that's nothing. Yui. are a master at wasting time. Like, what is this? What is this right now? What are we doing? What are we doing right now? You still going? You're done? Skill link? 5 times? Okay, cool. Psychic. Be gone. What did you expect? No, no. I don't want to see you ever again in my entire life. There we go. Finally, that's the guy I was looking for. Okay. Battle style. Battle style. Bump. There we go. How's everyone looking? Everyone's in the middle of the road right now. All right, let's do this. Land! Toasty VGC, or I guess I should call you the new champion now. I want you to show me a champion time. That's the most basic thing. He only puts on this outfit just for the championship matches. Know that for sure. And he washes the cape a lot, but he doesn't wash the rest of his outfit because he's got no drip. Look at that. Like, this is so hard to look at because it's individually all the pieces on his outfit. It works, I guess, but I don't know, man. I should Dynamax for sure. I have a strong feeling he's gonna go for some stupid move that's gonna hurt me. Also, I don't know if this Aegislash is physical or special. But I am level 92, so we should be fine. And he's level 80? Bro. That Aegislash was made out of paper. Dragapult. Alright, bro. He's so tiny. So I could. Oh, well. Move the camera. That's fine. Zoomax Rockfall. Just in case he's sashed. For whatever reason. I don't know why you would want to sash a Dragapult. Well, I mean, it's really fast and it's really offensive, but the defensives aren't really anything to write home about. I mean, nothing that matters. And you know what? Let's do 130. Let's do Max Geyser. Just for Kabutops, if we gotta bring him out. My phone's dead. Let me check and see the quality of stream. Because it's always specifically whenever I stream anything, whenever there's Dynamax going on, that for some reason, and keep in mind this was on Switch 1, that the frame rate would just like tank immensely. So I should honestly be monitoring. I've just been so locked in. I should be monitoring what it looks like on the playback. That's not from the Streamlabs, but from YouTube. I don't want to hear you. Okay, Seismitoad. This is not a favorable matchup. I should just hard switch, but I don't know specifically. Clean Queen. Obviously, I don't know what specifically to Clean Queen. If it when in doubt, Clean Queen it out. Yeah, stream is fine. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad that I'm actually semi getting a hold of streaming. Because, dude, I can play and yap for hours. I probably have a problem. Psychic. Toxic? Ew! Queen. So close. So close. How's the rain? Do it again. It's so interesting. I wonder why he has the Seismitoad specifically. Because everybody else on his team makes sense. He has starters. He has Charizard. He has Aegislash because, you know, Sword and Shield. Dragapult. If it fits him, 1 and 2, it's a pseudo-legendary. Haxorus, also Dragon, Royalty, Attack. Why Seismitoad? Also, I need a switch. Well, let me do a full restore because I don't like this poison. Let's see what he does. See what he turns into. Because this was before Libero got nerfed. Flying. Good to know. Wait, you can't do anything to me, can you? You're physical only. Clean Queen! You humble another champion. I want to see you do it, girl. I want to see you do it. Yeah. Dang, Rock Willie is going to get to level 100 real soon. Ah, there's this guy. Is it Megazord Y is going to be a problem. I know for a fact he's going to be a problem. And what do I do to him too? Because he's got Solar Beam. Do I sack somebody? What do I... That might... it might have to be something that I have to do, because I gotta get a good switch off. Troll and Rage! You do something, because I'm so sorry. You really enjoyed the time that we spent together, but... Bro's got a Mr. Favorite over here. Also, I want to see you do something. I want to see what you can do. I wonder if Gmax Charizard is even going to be run. Because, like, why would you not want to do Charizard Y? Or I guess if you're, I don't know, want to be different, Charizard X? Yeah. Sorry about that, bro. Sorry about that. Yeah. Lap boat! Wait. No, he's level 80. Oh, no. He's level 80. What do I do? Ooh, this is actually a difficult situation now I'm thinking about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Stinky. I think I used my Dynamax too soon. You're nodding at me? Okay. Okay. I gotta take a chance with Paralyze. Oh, he's got max Rockfall? Good. 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 What are you on your last turn of Dynamax after this? Yeah. Okay, cool. So he's either going to go for another max Rockfall, or he's going to... I don't know what he's going to do. Screw it, Rocky Toppy. Why not? He might actually come in handy right now. Overgrow. That's gonna smart. That's why we got Focus Sash. Power of friendship indeed. I don't know if there's much I can do to this guy. Is there much he can do to me? Let me check. Let me see. He's got Solar Beam. He's got some sort of fire move. I'm assuming he has Ancient Power? Oh, he's using Solar Beam! No way! Into sand? You're crazy. That's talking crazy talk. I don't know what to... Somebody's gonna die. Oh no. Rock slide. Is that one dog meme in the sunset where he closes his eyes? Well, I didn't expect this, especially from a Charizard of all things, but you know, I'm all for Gen 1 on 1 hate. Gen 1 on Gen 1 hate. Hating each other. Hate crime. Okay. I'm so sorry, Rocky Toppy. I genuinely wanted to bring you to BDSP because I think that would be really cool, but I'm sorry. Well. I shouldn't have put defense. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have put invested defense into you. That's my bad. That's my bad. I also should have went for Aqua Jet. I don't know why I thought it'd be faster. He's 21 levels above you. That's on me. I'm sorry, Rocky Toppy. Say hello to Naldo for me. Thank you. Well, I need someone fast. And that can... That's Rocky... Wait. That's Rick Willie. Because he already fired off a Solar Beam. I'm assuming he has Ancient Power. And a Fire move. And I got Eviolite. Rock Willie might be another champion killer. He's also probably our best bet because there's sand up right now. For special defense too. Don't miss. Don't miss, bro. Don't miss. If you miss, you're dead. If you're not dead, somebody else is for sure dead. Why would you do that? I can't. Am I faster? I can't switch out. Hey! Hard body! Yeah! Rock Willie! Suck it, Leon! I know there's a lot of women that want to say that since Resident Evil 9 came out. Hold on. My pants were tangled in my wires. Hold on. Yeah. And that's game! Get your game on! We only lost... 2 guys. Yeah. Well, hey! That's the number the kids will never stop talking about. Good job, Wet Lap. Hey! He's just like me for real. No, never mind. I'm better. You're quite a different champion than I was. Just as you should be. You'll show us a new future. Thanks, new champion. These all-out battles of ours will help me grow. I think it's safe to say that you're the best champion that Galar has ever seen. That was kinda difficult, but not bad. Not Cynthia difficult, certainly. Ball guy! You're on a real roll, champion. Let me offer my ultra great congratulations. I'm really feeling pulled over here. So, here, take this and have a ball battling. That's really nice. Thank you. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. I don't think I want to do the Galar and Star Tournament, especially if I'm not going to earn a ribbon from it. So I think we're going to end the night seeing if we can take on Cynthia's strongest team ever. And that'll be it for Generation 8. Box Heaven. Troll of Rage. Oh, Phil McCracken! I'm so sorry, man. Rocky Toppy. Thank you, gentlemen, for your service. All right, these 4 are going back to Cynthia. Oh, wait, what am I talking about? Clean Queen, you already did your worth. Let's get Moneymaker back out there. And that's it, I guess. Okay. Haram Boomer. I mean, you're not going to BDSP, obviously. You didn't exist yet. Just, you know, get these guys. Yeah, just gotta, yeah. Shell Smash. Yeah. Beg. Muchos buenos. No. Ball toy. Clay doll. Huh. I mean, I guess. Scott? Yeah, why not? I don't know what I can do with a ball toy, but I mean, I have it. Why not? Hey. That is a weird team. Such a weird team. Around Boomer. Naughty, that's not good. That's not good. Is this mine? Oh, it's mine! Explosion? Maybe. Dapple Grove. I caught it on New Year's Eve. Interesting. Parched? It's got a mouth and it's got a mark? Dude, heck yeah. Yeah. All right, why not? I'm not strong enough. Ball toy and Claydol. What even is? Because I understand it's not Japanese. So Claydol. you guys ready to learn about some Claydol facts? Here, let me educate you about some Claydol facts. Claydol is a large black Pokemon that resembles a mud statue with two stubby legs. Round. Okay, yeah, that's the biology. Claydol has a body prone to melting when wet and uses its psychic powers to protect itself from rain. Said to be artificial, having started its life as an ancient clay figure created 2,000 years ago by ancient people who apparently modeled it after something that descended from the sky. That's real ominous. Okay. Let's look at the trivia. Well, let's look at its stats first. It's got 60 HP. That's really bad. 70 in attack and special attack. It's got the Hoenn special. That's great. 105 defense, which is not bad. It's pretty good actually. Really good special defense at 120 and 75 speed. This mod is not great at all. It's immune to ground and electric, which is great, but it's weak to bug, ghost, water, grass, ice, and dark. Well, all of those types, besides for ghost, unless you really count. No, Cynthia doesn't use ghost. Not as an attacking move. All of those types are used in Sinnoh's Elite Four. And it's damaged normally by fire for flint, and that's about it. Or is this fighting, poison, and rock, and psychic? I guess, bro. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be looking up Claydol facts today, but you know, it's the first time for everything. In Arceus in the Jewel of Life, the movie, it used the move Shockwave, which is an anime only move. I just wanted to let you guys know that. It does not learn Shockwave. And its shiny is nothing really to write home about. Its eyes just become yellow. Name origin. Claydol, Idol, Doll, may also involve Dreidel. Ball toys similar to tops. Claydol may be based on the Shakoki Dogu, a spaceman clay figure from the Jomon period of Japanese history. No other Pokemon has the same type combination as Claydol and Baltoy. The symbols on Claydol's chest resemble the Q form of unknown. Oh, okay. Despite being gender unknown Pokemon, Claydol's Pokepark pad entry in Pokepark Wii Pikachu's Adventure refers to it using a masculine pronoun. The same is true for Baltoy. Okay, so non-binary, he, him. Cool. Whatever you say, bro. Claydol is tied with Toadstool for the highest base special defense of all ground types. I do not care about this information. Claydol in Spanish is Claydol. Claydol in Italian is Claydol. You see, you're finding out about really interesting, niche, underrated, underutilized, never picked Pokemon like Lantern, Claydol, and I guess Kabutops. I guess, if you want to count that. What an interesting educational stream. Claydol in Brazilian Portuguese is Claydol. That gives me nothing besides like the spaceman sort of thing. So, sorry, the screen went dark. So, spaceman, space doll, ah. Another terrible name popped in my mind. I can't name him that. I can't name him that. No. Hmm. I had another good name, but that's actually already been used for something else. It's really hard. This is really difficult. I'm sorry. This is gonna be a long stream. I'm so sorry about this. Bro. I'm at a loss of words. Just oh. Jeez. Help me, God, help me. I don't know what to use for a Claydol. I don't know what to name it. Well, hold on. what were the astronauts in Chainsaw Man? What are the astronauts in Chainsaw Man? I'm not gonna use AI, buttface. What's context behind that? Astronauts in Chainsaw Man, chapter symbolic horrifying vision created by the darkness devil. Primal fear, huh? They represent dead cosmonauts or astronauts. I'm not gonna spoil that. Symbolizing that even humanity's greatest achievements, space exploration, are helpless against primal fears. Nibiru! Hold on. Nibiru. It's all comes together, Loxton. It's all full circle. Nibiru, the primal being. Midbiru. Nice. I'm so funny. I'm so smart. Midbiru. Nobody's going to understand that besides me. And even after tonight, I'm going to forget it. Nah, I'm good, Chief. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta evolve it. You know, there's actually a good chance that Baltoy and Claydol will be in Pokemon Winds and Waves. There's a very good chance of that. What? Midbiru is evolving. Can you tell, just by thinking of Claydol in your mind, what are the biggest changes in its shiny form besides its eyes? Its nipples. Wait, let me actually make sure. Because I just looked at the thing, but now I'm not sure. No, the nipples are the same. Is it the clay itself? I feel like I'm going insane looking at the differences. The clay is a slightly yellowish desaturated color in comparison to normal Claydol, besides for the eyes. What a weird Pokemon. This is the embodiment of the Hoenn special. Insane. Okay, let's just get you guys to the same level. Sure. Just like the good old days of rare candies. Rare candy action replay. Action replay. Dude, I'm tired. I'm using Pokemon I've never thought I'd ever use in my entire life. That certainly is something. Why did I bring these two? I only needed one. I'm bringing El Sandwich then because there's nothing I can do with Claydol. I'm keeping it 100. I'm keeping it 1,000. There's nothing I can do with Claydol, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll keep it in BDSP though. Also, before I even walk into there, I gotta get rid of this Manaphy egg. How far along is it? Oh my god, bro. El Sandwich. Saw you in a random terror raid den. Randomly in Paldea. And I'm like, why not? Why not? I think it was on stream, I think. I don't remember. Now, why not? You can set up sand better than Gigalith. And, I'm not going to use Tyranitar, so, you know. You're what I got. Okay, alright. Jeez, I forgot hippos are kind of jerks. Look at the model. Look at the model. Look at him. That's so cute. Okay. I didn't really have much to say. Dojan! Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was a trigger word for you. Oh, you reverted your gauge. Reverted your gaze. What are you searching for? It's because we're at the cliff? Oh. Yeah, I need to do that too. I don't do that enough. You're just Toxicrug. You're one in another long line of. I mean, you're the same. Wait, no, I think it was the Blueberry Academy, Elite Four. You fell to one of them. So this is your gulag, and you know, you're stuck here in BDSP now. I wonder why. Well, lap. Oh wow, you're fast. Oh, you can teleport too. I guess it's just a water type thing. Didn't think I'd be using you, but you know, you carry on the spirit of Wet Lamp, the underdog that I highly doubted and never thought she'd make it as far as she did, but I'm proud that she did. Following in her footsteps, and I believe in you. You can make it happen. Oh, don't be like that. I'm right here with you. You're a champion. Okay, all right. You're not just another wet lamp. You're my wet lap. And if you make it through this, I guarantee you, you will be G-maxed, and you will be used in Pokemon Champions. I promise you. Yeah! Let's make it happen. Rocked Willie. I know we were just here. Yep, we've been through a lot. One last time for old sakes. Get angry? Get angry! Get angry! Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm feeling good and sleepy too. It is pretty late. Thank you for joining me on this journey and putting Cynthia in her place. You probably one of the strongest, if not the strongest, of the Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Rhyperior lines that I've ever had the chance to meet. Thank you. And last but not least, Sparky. 22-year-old mutt, man. It's my dog. That's my dog. Wow. You've been in the background for so long. Ever since I met you in Emerald. That's incredible. And now you're facing the biggest challenge I've ever faced in my entire life alongside me. And I'm glad you're here with me. Thank you for still being here, Sparky. After all these decades. Wait, you trying to push me? Aww. Awesome. I wish Mega Manectric wasn't such a banana shape. But you know, gives a character. It's a price you gotta pay when you go to Flavortown. This thing is not gonna hatch, man. I'll hatch it if we win. Yeah. All right. Let's make it happen. $137 exactly. Let's see if this is it. Is that new dialogue? I don't remember. Yanmega again. This is it. This is really it. Oh boy. This is it. 75. That's going to be all... Ooh, Jesus Christ, Sparky. Okay. It's going to be all of their levels going forward from 75 all the way to 88. Nah, I'm going to stay in. I'm going to show the Heracross what for. Boys. I'm going to show you. You want to be burned? You think you got guts? I'm going to show you. I'm gonna show you guts. Hey, Sparky! That's my dog. And I'm fast too, wow. Flygon. Oh, okay. Flygon? The dragon ground type? Yeah, I gotta switch out. Wet lap. Or, actually, it'll sandwich. Yeah, that's even better. Oh man, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. Home stretch. Hey, I got you, bro. Don't worry. Flygon, I got you. I really got you. Boomers? Not bad. Not bad at all. There's a level above me, too. Almost got me down to half health. Bdsp. Rock type move? Rock Willy? Yeah. Alright. Rocked Willy. Don't miss, man. Citrus berry? Yeah. Man, I restored a lot. You're way harder on the first go around, Aaron. Scizor. The sandwich. Wait, no, actually? Sparky. Or the sandwich. Sparky? Or the sandwich? Do Sparky. Because the sandwich isn't there yet in terms of levels. No, actually, I think the sandwich would probably be the best to do right now because Birth is probably going to go higher up in levels and I should probably conserve PP, but here I am. Yeah, eat all the berries you want. You still got a 4 times weakness. Plus that was Life Orb, so, you know. You know. You know. You know. Yeah, I should probably keep it safe. Play it safe. Back to Rock Willy. Not yet. We'll keep struggling till the very end. Earthquake? You got Earthquake too? I'm level 96. Nice. You're 10 levels higher. That's crazy. I lost completely, but I think you've come to realize how great bug Pokemon can be. This brings me back to when I first discovered bug Pokemon. I couldn't believe how sharply they polished their survival skills. Ever since then, I devoted myself to following the beauty of the bug type. But as much as it bugs me to lose like this to you, I'll never stop aiming for perfection. That way, I can keep on showing the wonder of bug Pokemon to the world. Alright, whatever you say, man. I got citrus berries, right? I had 9 of them. It'd be fun. Bertha. Wait, I need to switch Sparky. Absolutely. She's got to get out of there. He's got to get out of there. Terrible agendas. Terrible. What does she lead off with? Because I only have Wet Lap in terms of water coverage. And ice coverage. Uh-oh. She might lead off with Wish Cash again. So, actually, never mind. Let me do the sandwich.
Oh, if it isn't toasty time, you sure look different from last time we met.
It's been a few hours, a few long hours.
Why, now you hold yourself just like an adult. You remind me of when I was young. But I know you have not heard. Let the battle do the talking.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. It'll savage. Okay, now the sand is up. I forgot. No, I gotta stay in with the sandwich. Let's go for earthquake. Didn't do as much as I'd hope, but it's okay. Don't burn me. Okay. Still scarfed. Okay. I'm fine. Yeah, that sand boost to the special defense absolutely helped because that Scald could have either taken me down to red or Nidoking? Nidoking? Nidoking. Wow. Cool. Nice. Do you have Nidoqueen too? He's so cool. Whoa, it's the battle of the Gen 1 Kaijus. Ground type Kaijus. I didn't even plan that. It's awesome. Oh. Everyone hits hard. With these level 70s, man. Late level 70s, they're not to be messed with. Class score. I can't toxic it because it probably has poison heal. I think chance is probably gonna have to be the way to go. Okay, this is the farthest chance has ever gotten. That's sad. So sad. It has Hyper Cutter! Good to know. Do that again. Do that again. I just want to see you do it again. That's all. I just want to see you do it again. Wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be cool if you do it again? If you took out my Staraptor? Wouldn't it be cool? Huh? Idiot. Dummy, dumb, stupid, dumb bat, scorpion thing. God, you're so cool. Okay. Yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing. It'll sandwich. That was nothing. What was that? Is that going to be enough to take it out? That's 4 times super effective, man. Okay. Oof. I'm gonna have to rely on Lapras for this. And it's gonna hit hard too. Oh boy. Oh boy. I need this ice beam to freeze. I'm faster? Okay, cool. Freeze. 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 Okay. Oh. This is the kind of battling I live for, man. Jeez, man. This is hard. But this is good. Mammal swine? Screw it, close combat. Yeah. 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 Why was it faster? Oh, it had Ice Shard. It's priority. I already did this with Chance again. I'm not gonna do it again. You did, Chance. You did your best. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I let you down. Okay, I'm gonna Toxic. Oh, I'm not sure now. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. Oh no. Oh Lord. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I have to stall this out 10 times? That's awful. I can't do that. No, I need Toxicroak for Cynthia. I need Wet Lap. I need all of them. Okay. Okay. Either I burn out her earthquakes or I sack Toxicroak and use the full restore on. Well, now she's poisoned. Hold on. Wait. If she just doesn't get a crit. Maybe something could work. The poison could take her out. Yeah! Okay. Sucker Punch. Don't heal. Oh no! How could I be so stupid? Oh, how could I be so stupid? Dirty deeds. No! Again! Just got that word period in the back. Why is Mamoswine the best Pokemon ever created? And it's faster too. Why is it faster? Is it Choice Scarf too? No way. It's got like a base 80 speed. Oh, that's so bad. I'm down 2. And Wet Lap is not even level 70. Oh, I'm screwed.
Victory may be inside, but take it.
Shut up. Level 81. Okay. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Me? Screwed. Me so screwed. I should have done choice band. Again, I should have done choice band. Oh, frig. Okay. I don't know what to do. Sparky? You're literally my only hope. It's gotta be enough. It's gotta be enough. It's not enough. No. 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 My dog. I just lost my dog. Oh, the sandstorm was still up. But even then, I don't think that was going to be enough. 109. Did I lose Sparky for no reason? Or did I just get swept by Bertha?
No matter where you stand, you can always count on.
Shut up! I lost Sparky for no reason. Can I just give up? Can I just give up? I want to cry, man. Flint! Dude! Oh, that's on me. Oh, that's on me. That's on me. That's my fault. You get Shadow Claw. I didn't know you got Shadow Claw. Cool. That's so cool of you. Can I beat the hardest Pokemon League with only 2 Pokemon? Level 96 and level 69. Nice. Dude. Rock Willie, no! Rock Willie, no! What do I even do, bro? Do I even have Surf? I don't think I have the TM anymore. I have Waterfall. Look, I got what I wanted. This was just like an ultimate test of skill. Oh, please don't make me lose to this idiot.
I'm boiling over. Any battle is guaranteed, but right now my soul is born.
Shut up, that's you. Ninetales. Does it have Energy Ball? Does it have Drought and Solar Beam? Quick claw sweep! Last minute, dude. Rocked Willie clutches everything in the face of adversity. Infernape. Let it ride. Rock Blast. Uh-huh. See, it's honestly just a test to see how far I can get at this point. 1. We need 3. 2. One more. Do Flare Blitz. Hit yourself, idiot. You can't do it all day. I know that for sure. Rocked Willie is that Captain America meme. I can do this all day. What a legend. Dude, this is the most legendary Rhydon you will probably ever see on the face of this earth. That's the South Park me. I ain't hear no bell. Please don't have maxed out power points on your close combat. That would be pretty lame. I ain't hear no bell. This makes me sad. So sad, so sad. Is that all you got? Come on, I'm not done yet. It ain't over until the fat lady sings. It ain't over until the final bell's rung. Come on, I could do this all day. Come on, come on. You better make it hurt. You better kill me. You better make it hurt. Oh, is he out? Okay. I just do it again. You see, Rock Willie, this is why you gotta put on your glasses when you need it the most. I need a ride-on variant with skill link. 97. Woo! Woo! Let's make it a 98. Let's try that. It's my new goal. Make it a level 98. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna die. Rock really was a fighter against Drayden too. She was the last one standing. This is a legendary ride on. Okay, don't miss. Of course he knows close combat. Why wouldn't he? Does Sui and Arcanine know close combat? Or is it just regular Arcanine? What did I say? Well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. You know what? Let it ride one last time. Let it ride. Hey, you got that. Hard body. I hear no bell. We can do this all day. God. Come on. Yeah. One? Was this one? I could do this all day. It's got drill run. I know that. Iron Tail? Ah, idiot! You don't have your glasses on. Let it ride. Wake up. Why don't you put on a little makeup? You're so stupid. Oh, Flynn is the worst Elite Four member ever. Look, I consider this Nuzlocke a win, and I will use Rocked Willie in Pokemon Champions if I beat Flint. I will. That is no joke. That is no joke. We got 2 more? Bet. That's a bet. Earthquake. Yeah, that's I knew you were gonna buff yourself. How did I know? It was instinct. I'm like, yeah, you should probably do Earthquake. Some little Rhyperior, Rhyhorn on my shoulder said, use Earthquake. And I did, yeah. Get your dog out of my face, man. Hey, I'm about to go full throttle. Shut up. You're not. You don't even know Flavor Town like I do. Earthquake. Quick Claw! Sweep! Rock Willie is going down swinging. Ain't no bell ringing for her. No bell tolls for her. For host, it's not her. Yeah. Do this literally all day. I just put Shadow Claw on her too. So Lucian, what's up? Let's go with you. What's up, boy? What's up? What you know about Quick Claw? What you know about Quick Claw right on. No Eviolite needed. Dude. I'm proud. I'm so proud. I had to make sure that was real, man. Oh, you timed your arrival perfectly. I'm still quite worked up from the book I just finished. After seeing all you've accomplished thus far, Toasty time, I can certainly tell you this. You are the protagonist of your own story. True. And perhaps that just makes me an obstacle standing in your way of your heroic journey. It's like he knows. Does he know? He knows? Then again, maybe in this retelling, I'll finally trip you up. He knows. Dude was going off on the horn. Then again, maybe in this retelling, I'll finally trip you up. Wouldn't that be an intriguing plot twist? It certainly would. I don't have Brick Break. Damn. I got Shadow Claw though. Uh-huh. 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 I got Poison Jab too. You can't write that. Where did you get it so, bro? No, bro. Oh! 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 Oh. GG. Slowbro of all things, too. That's pretty cool. That's so ironic. GG, Lucian. You got me. Technically, Bertha got me. Flint certainly didn't get me. Yeah. That was nice. That was fun. I didn't even have any money to begin with. Whew. Incredible. Truly incredible. I'm proud. I'm so proud. I said you were I said you were done, Dirty Deeds. Doja. Ah, the sandwich. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Bye. Wet lap. Sorry. That's the way it is, man. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do that. I can't. I'm sorry. And Chance too. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. That was pure comedy gold. Rocked Willie, you are a champion. Plain and simple. There is no like there's no misinterpretation about that. You're a champion and I'm proud of you. You're so cool. Truly. Shoot, why not? What a legend. What a legend, man. You're so cool. You are so cool. Dude. I'm like a proud parent right now. I have not laughed at Pokemon like that in years. I don't even remember the last time I did laugh at Pokemon. You're a comedian. You're amazing, Rocked Willie. I'm so proud. Now, let's look at the Hall of Fame. Let's look at the Hall of Fame. Look at that. Proud. Amazing. Alright, let's hatch this Manaphy egg and say goodbye. Okay, it's just to the right. If you could just get me out of here. It is just to the right. I am baffled at how people are genuinely surprised that Leaf Green and Fire Red aren't easy. And that they require time. Oh my god, am I out? Am I finally out? I'm finally out. The light! The light! Because it's like, I was a kid. I was a kid doing all that, man. And these grown adults are like, these games are hard. They're literally made for kids. They're not that hard. They're just tedious at most. Okay, finally we made it. Past me is really funny. Future me, not so much. Present me, he's not funny at all. Your mom, to whom I give my thanks. Yeah. Are you gonna hatch or what? You've been like that. Either hatch or you don't. Just figure it out. Figure it out. Before I get to Shaman, figure it out. Oh, running in the field with my dog. I remember that. It's nice. You see, now the cave was terrible. Victory Road was terrible. Never again. Never again. Never come back here. But this is nice. This is a nice way to end things. You see, I try. I really try. It's just, you know, sometimes things get in the way. But, you know, it's the destination that matters, too. But it's the end that matters, you know. It's the... You know what I mean? I'm very glad you do. It's the thought that counts. As long as it They get it done, let it ride. That's all that matters. Yeah. This egg is not going to hatch. Right on time. Nah, I'm good. I don't like seed pancakes anyway. Not great, but that's okay. That is a-okay. See if this shame is shiny or not. And it's really fitting. Shaman is the gratitude Pokemon, and I have gratitude for this. I do. No lie, I do. Why not? Right before we hit the 8 hour mark too. That's great. And it's also great wrapping up because I do have to pee now. Didn't have to pee before, but now I do. It lives in common flower patches, but is rarely noticed. It is often mistaken for a flowering plant when curled up. I'm good. How is it? Ah, pretty bad, pretty bad. Get up here. Get up here, boy. Get up here. Well, for now. Because we will be back for that final rematch. For now, this is a fitting conclusion to Generation 8. Next week, we will be closing the chapters on Pokemon Scarlet. For sure. We have a couple things we got to wrap up, especially with Perrin, completing the Pokedex. And entering in the Academy Ace tournament one last time to get our last couple of Pokemon their ribbons. We got one more thing at the Blueberry Academy we need to do after that. And then the epilogue. So, until next week, until next time, thank you so very much for watching and joining me on this journey. And as always, stay toasty.